thank you very much, everybody, for your patience. In the stream being a little bit of a later start today. Just to give you some context, while I am under Universal Credit, it's saying sending data to YouTube, so that's interesting. YouTube is not receiving. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and it's a black screen on YouTube currently. That does happen from time to time. The YouTube ingest is slow. Do a Control F5 refresh of the page. Connect streaming software to go live. Well, I am live. YouTube has only been live for about 9 seconds. It's amazing how much gets cut off sometimes by restream. Okay, YouTube is now working, which is happy times for me. Okay, so why did the stream start later today? I am currently on Universal Credit in the UK. What that means is that the government pays me to look for work or to attempt to make a business successful. Right now, I am attempting to make the Escape Route British live streaming business successful. As a result of being able to get that money, I have to, every month, declare my ingoings and outgoings. And that's why the stream was late this morning. It was a combination of having to get the ingoings and outgoings for the month, because YouTube has not paid out. It was a month of no profits. YouTube will eventually pay out, and then it will look somewhat decent. But I mean, as it currently stands, we're still not turning a profit pretty much at all here. But that's something for me to work out further down the line. Welcome, Vlad. Welcome, Jacob. How we going? I am not going to be that person that sits here and gets miserable about it. What I can do is work to do something about it. And the main things I'm going to do are put out a tweet now to say, I'm playing pirate game, come hang. Oh, the disc is a little bit dirty. Okay, I did have some cleaning wipes around here. Surface wipes. That's funny. I'm saying we're playing the pirate game. I haven't even checked that the pirate game will work. But it's just muck on the disc. I suspect, being a children's game, this was previously owned by a child. Does the disc have scurvy? The disc has scurvy, me lad. Don't worry. We're gonna use some lime wipes to clean the disc. It would have been great if they were lime wipes, but they're not lime wipes. They're peach and nectarine wipes. I don't suppose peaches and nectarines are as good at stopping scurvy as like lime is. Oh, God bless ties. They could be used to wipe discs. Okay. Fingers crossed Pirates actually works. Otherwise, we might have to switch to, like, Lego Pirates. So that we're technically not wrong. Hey, there we go. At World's End. I'm happy. That's working. Right. I need to know a few things about At World's End then, don't I? I need to know what the achievements are like for this. I need to know all that sort of fun stuff. So, through achievements. Eurocom! Oh, would you look at that? Eurocom, this has a chance to be good. Walkthrough. Through overview. Hi and welcome to Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. You need to hunt down the collectibles and stage to complete the main storyline, replay some levels to grind the achievement, collect 100 souls. I'm going to assume that while I'm sat here is like Klaus Badell. I don't want to get hit with a content ID, so just while we sit here. Each of the 11 levels has 7 units of a specific collectible to collect, to get 11 achievements. For example, 7 letters in the first stage. In addition to them, there is also a Calypso piece in every level, and getting all 11 of them earns another achievement. Lastly, a third form of collectible is represented by Jackanism chests. There is up to 1 of them per level, and each one earns you an achievement, but not all the levels have a Jackanism chest. The hardest achievement will be collect 100 souls, which requires about 1 hour of grinding. The rest of the game should be an enjoyable adventure, since the collectibles are mostly on your way and easy to acquire. There are no multiplayer achievements, and all the stages can be replayed from the main menu. There are no missable achievements. The story walkthrough, okay. So does difficulty affect achievement either? It doesn't say, so I assume there isn't difficulty. Okay. Well, I think we should just play and explore, and then we can mop up at the end. We can just have a happy pirate adventure. I'm ready. Looks like there's no difficulty levels either. If this is a relatively straightforward game, then let's sit back and enjoy some pirates. You sub to Disney Plus and Amazon Prime. Ah. Where is this based in? This is based on At World's End, which I've not seen.
You would sleep through your own hanging, Jack.
Don't start without me.
I think I've only seen the first one, and that was a very long time ago. I got the first 2 on Blu-ray, I think.
Come on, Jack. You can
Free Teague. Objectives are stored in the captain's log. I think I left a captain's log this morning. Tutorial area of the captain's log, and fill it with information as you progress through the game. To open this area, press the captain's log and press Y. This will take you to the first page of the tutorial section. Oh, right, okay. Pressing Y takes you to the tutorial. Collect 7 letters. Collect the 7 letters hidden throughout the prison fortress. Find the Calypso piece. Right. So we can press LB to open the lock. Let's see if there's something hidden around here first. Can I open it? Maybe I can't open that yet. Maybe I have to free Teague first. Yeah, decent graphics for the time, but that's the thing. This is Eurocom. I was not expecting Eurocom. But now knowing this is Eurocom, this'll be good. This is almost guaranteed to be good. So I can't open that chest yet. Okay. This is almost guaranteed to be a good time. And being Eurocom, it's now got me wondering if there's a beta build of this out there anywhere. Well, it wouldn't be quite the same era. Actually, would it? It might be sort of the same era. All the Eurocom games are sort of built on the same engine, right? Like their Spider-Man game and their Bond game were all sort of like built on the same engine. It's remarkably difficult to open this prison cell. So I suspect it has the same kind of, like, grid-based test rooms. I'd love to explore them. Go to the gate and defeat the prison guards. Can I attack yet? Now I can press A. to attack. Yo, it's Assassin's Creed. I'm joking. It's not Assassin's Creed.
If you let I'll kill you faster than...
Right, follow Teague. Now that I have my sword, can I open that chest? Come on, my dudes, there's a chest there. Let me open it. What's in there? I want these letters as well. See if I haven't missed one. I mean, I'm happy to come back and clean up. In like a single-player game like this, I'm happy to come back and clean up. But I prefer not to have to clean up. If we don't get another movie, then, you know, the series went out with, you know, 5 movies, was it? 5, 6? Fair number. For a theme park ride, it got its, you know, for a black box ride, it got its money's worth, didn't it? Tiga's managed to pull quite ahead of you. Yeah. Ah, health pickups are floating hearts. Okay. But the combat doesn't seem that complicated. If I can just bump into anybody and just mash A and win... That's remarkably easy. I don't see this being a particularly difficult game. Like, the immediate feeling I get from this is it was maybe kind of rushed. Like, a little. I kind of get a slightly rushed feel from this. Okay. Oh, the way the points come up on screen? Like, that's so completely unnecessary. I love it. The way the points appeared on screen.
I have my good eye on you.
So there's like a point system for like creative kills? Now I'm starting to see where the value might be in the combat system.
Remember my face, or you will taste my sharp blade, you...
There are like specific style kills, like throwing people off the edge here. Hey! Nick, how's it going? Scrubbed up? Hey. I'm fairly sure on the last day of secondary school, I turned up in a Hawaiian shirt. I've always been flamboyant. I've just never really accepted it until now. You got your very first Lego set in 10 plus years. What'd you get? What Lego set did you get? Eh? Will you buy it? Well, the shirt and tie has been a thing now since October of last year. I've decided that I need to be more respectful of myself and more confident in myself. Let's face it, if I'm not confident in myself and I'm not confident about how I feel, why would anybody else be confident in me?
Being a pirate is not all about thunder, Jack. There are
So, yeah. That's why now I wear a shirt and tie. It's purely a confidence thing. It's purely a confidence booster.
Watch out! I like to hear screams. It's going to be slow. It's going to hurt.
Get over there. Yes. Get over there. Yes. You think they'd all figure out what's going on, wouldn't you? Get up. Get up.
Come on, lad. Let's get a
He's like, I'm not going to let you throw me off the edge. Too bad. What's a game mechanic you wish more games would incorporate? That's a very good question, Nightbot. Yeah, as Jacob says, the Nemesis system, it's ridiculous that that's patented, and then they literally did nothing with it. Just to stop other people using it. I also like minigames on loading screens. I always have. I would like more games to use monster catching. And gliding from a monster. And all the other patents Nintendo thinks they own. Patents are destroying video games as far as I'm concerned. Absolutely and utterly destroying video games. Video game patents don't protect your video game at all. They purely stifle creativity. Pick up the flintlock on the table.
after your sword.
Wait. I get gunshots? I get to fire a flintlock pistol? Huh. Okay. This game got a little bit more interesting. I get to fire a gun, too. Right. This way.
Sword, your flintlock is your best friend.
What's it want me to do? Go upstairs?
Learn from your elders and betters, Jack.
Wanna jump? Do I have a jump button? Yeah, it's B.
After your sword,
Let's try that again.
flintlock is your best
There's a chest here. TPC, the Pokemon Company. The company that owns Pokemon. Formerly, Game Freak? A bunch of other companies, merged together. A HD PS2 game budget. I think, yeah, this was a... This is a PS2 game in, high def.
After your sword, your
Yeah, Game Freak are still a thing. They still put out games like Tembo the Badass Elephant and stuff like that. They have their occasional They're occasional games. I've got to shoot the... What do you want me to shoot? Journal. Shoot all 3 shields on the wall. Right, okay. Oh, one of them had a lever behind it. Ah, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Ah. Oh, this game is so good. What the hell? Why is this game so good? I picked it purely on a whim today. It was something Ant said about streaming Disney games. I thought, yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Stream Disney games. I thought about it, and I thought, I'm gonna steal that idea. Split second. Split second. Cheats. Xbox 360. 360 quick. Split. I don't have split second. I think that's one of those games that's become more expensive. Like, over time. One of those Xbox 360 games that shot up. Blur is another one. I keep getting Blur and Split Second confused, right? I got Pure. That's a Disney game. I got Pure. Which I'll play at some point. It's available in the digital store. Not on Xbox 360, it isn't. That digital store is all gone. A sword-assisted jump. Oh, that sounds fancy. You can stick your sword in the... Huh. Okay. You can stick your sword in the edge. And use that to climb. Dare I say I'm in love with this game right now? Now, I swear I tried to play this back in the day and I was not invested at all. So I don't know what's different now. Maybe just my tastes have changed? Daggers can be found in chests. Press LB to throw them. Oh, and I get points for using daggers. Take that. They're reusable too. Oh, this is fun. I wonder what the point of the score is. If the score is just for a fun thing. Pirates of the Caribbean Armada of the Damned. The first time hearing, is that like a Black Flag type thing? Like go out to sea in your pirate ship and get a full share. Speaking of Disney games with a pirate theme, technically, the Muppets are Disney. I mean, they weren't when Muppet Treasure Island, the video game for Windows 98, existed, but, you know. Oh. Oh, right, okay, I see. That's a bit unfancy, a bit complicated, but you know what? I gel with this. Or perhaps, more accurately, this gels with me. Box pushing? What is this? Ocarina of Time? A Fably spin-off? Huh! That sounds good! Where does it want me to climb up to? Up there, right, okay. I thought about doing a full Ocarina of Time playthrough, Ship of Harkinian. It's a possibility. I know Ant wants to collab and play like a rando in co-op, which would be fun. I appear to be missing one letter. I don't know if going through the door marked cliffside ends the level or not. It might. PS2 era 3D action game with a high amount of textures. The areas probably aren't much bigger than this per area. Full damage. Blech. Else. I went in this area. That was one chest. Just going back and making sure I haven't, like, missed anything completely obvious. It's the room I had to jump across. Down there is the room with the exploding cans. I couldn't open that chest in the first area. There's a chest on the floor that I couldn't open. But maybe I can if I go back and look at it now. It's worth a shot. Hey, attack! Attack's here. Yep, got that chest. Just a quick peek. Ooh. Come to take a quick peek at me? Oh, attack. You and your wayward eyes. Your male gaze. Stop. Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't open that chest. I think that's a bit of a red herring. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Like, anything particularly obvious. Didn't even hear about chests until we got here. So the game wouldn't have put one earlier. I feel like I've been thorough. So my only assumption is that that there's stuff after the loading, which is a safe assumption to make. It just would seem weird to me for them to put one letter after the loading zone. After 6 of them have been here. That just seems a little bit strange. This was the chest up here with the cash. This was the chest with the bullets. It's not cash, it's pieces of 8. Do we have that confirmed, or are you just making an assumption based on the fact he's a pirate? Are they actually pieces of 8? What is 8, anyway? Is it gold? Is it just a fancy way of saying gold? Pieces of 8. Alright, okay. What is 8? We got that one. Yeah. Back we go. do. Why was 9 afraid? Because 7, 8, 9? Why was 10 afraid? Because before it knew what was happening, it found itself between 9. What was that? Nothing. Before it knew what was happening, it found itself between 9 and... Can't make that joke. Can't make that joke. Oh, Spanish money! 1 peso is 8 reals. Right, okay. I did not know that. Right. Oh, that's cool. So, it's Spanish money. That's fun. Alright. I learned something today. What? That is the first and presumably last time I've ever heard that joke. Is that an Attack original? Is that a Microsoft Copilot original? Yeah, I think I've examined this whole area. Yeah, it still counts as the same level. Okay. You can never be too sure, right? You can never be too careful. So I had to make sure I wasn't missing anything. So that's 7 of 7 letters. That's our achievement for 7 letters. So it looks like I did beat one level offline at some point in the past. Maybe on perhaps a copied version of the game way back when. On the hidden Calypso piece. I know it shouldn't come as a surprise to me because this is a Pirates of the Caribbean game, right? But just hearing that I get to explore Port Royal... Oh, God. Just hearing that I get to explore Port Royal makes me happy. Balancing, really. Do you reckon that was 6-axis on PS3? Do you reckon they had you keep the controller straight? Up here. People would cut metal into coins to pay for stuff. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So what made the metal valuable then? Huh. Well, that was dumb. But you couldn't exactly, like, weld bits of metal into a new coin, could you? This is fascinating, by the way. This is fascinating. Oh, above you. I misread that as below. I was like... But it told me there was one below me. It told me there was one above me. This is a really fun little movement system they've got here. Like, I would have probably been annoyed if I had paid full price brand new video game release for this back in the day, but you know, second hand, years after the fact. Do I have a receipt in this? I do. I bought this in Dover Age Concern in 2024. Somewhat recent. Wow. CDs, DVDs times 1, £3. So I paid £3 for this. Okay. So £3. There's one Calypso chest on each level. So the chest in the first area was a Calypso chest they decided not to have programmed as a Calypso chest. I'm Jack Sparrow. pieces of 8. Minecraft movie was a question today on 10 to the Top. Said Steve's Lava Chicken is the shortest song to ever reach Billboard 100. What movie is it from? Was the question. I'm like, a Minecraft movie. I know the answer to that. I can't stick a sword in them while they're on the floor. Son of a... Why don't you do something about it? Teague? That's your real name?
I am ready to hear you beg for mercy.
Heh. Chicken jockey. The Nether. I wonder if the game will tell me about Jackanism chests as well. Make like a big deal about it. Just gonna stand there and take it. Sucks to be them, I guess.
Come on, lad. Let's get a move on.
A Minecraft movie was a fine movie. I did not hate. I did not hate it.
If you think I'll kill you, father.
It was perfectly fine.
We don't torture you.
And you secretly love feet. It's not that much of a secret, is it? Everybody knows.
Stop, or else I do bad things to you.
Attack loves bare feet. And ERB loves Minecraft. It's well known.
It's going to be slow, and it's going to hurt.
See, Attack won't admit that he loves bare feet. And I won't admit that I love Minecraft. So, you know.
I like to hear screams.
Uncomparable. That's a big word. That is a big word from someone who loves feet. It's a very big word. Bridge duel. Ooh, that sounds serious. Have you thought more about emailing Phil? I haven't thought more about it outside of... it's worth a shot, which is all I've really thought about it. Do you have to redo everything, or could you just, like... copy the code you already wrote? Oh, this is kind of tricky timing-wise. What's the point of a... battle scene where you don't get to enjoy the animations because you're too busy focused on the shapes on the right? This system kind of sucks. I could have made it like simple buttons. We're not here to enjoy ERB, we are here to wait. Wait for what? What are you waiting for? Tell me. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's fine. You're not expecting anything from me. In particular. What games have Eurocom made? All of them. All the greats. Quantum of Solace. 007 Legends. Something on PS1 I can't remember, but I always remember seeing the logo and thinking, damn, that was a good game, I love this company.
Company, Jack. Lots of company.
Game am I thinking?
Find the gypsy woman, Tia Dalma. She's in Port Royal.
Are they...
She can help you rally the...
Oh, Earthworm Jim, Duke Nukem 0 Hour, Mortal Kombat Gold, 40 Winks. 40 Winks is the one I'm thinking of, where I remember seeing the logo. Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs. Hey, there we go. I played through that one. That one was fantastic. Played through it a very long time ago. Unreleased. They were making a Maui Mallard game for PlayStation 1. Spider-Man 4 for Wii. They were making a Family Guy game for Xbox 360 that's different to the Family Guy game that came out for Xbox 360. Rio, okay, yeah, I have Rio. Disney Universe. They made even more fantastic stuff than I thought. Spyro Hero's Tale, which, from what I remember, reviewed fairly well. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Chaos Bleeds. Alright. They've made some good stuff over the years. Damn.
For time's sake, Jack, I'm here to warn you. Davy Jones is on his way. He wants his due.
Hercules. Like the legendary Journeys for N64.
Looks like you've seen a ghost.
Wait, Disney's Hercules? Hold on. The action game featuring Disney's Hercules. Also known as Disney's Hercules? Disney's Hercules action game? Hercules action game? Disney's action game featuring Hercules and Disney's action game featuring Hercules?
Port Royal. There's someone there, usually
Featuring Disney's Hercules? Wow. Well, there you go.
the beautiful yet quite exotic.
Eurocom developed the PlayStation and Microsoft Windows version. Damn. They're cracked. They are cracked. So I missed the Jackanism chest, right? Are they going to be that hidden? That well hidden?
Not exactly a safe place.
Let's see what True Achievement
There's
says.
a price on our heads.
Desperate men will go to desperate lengths. Better being hung than being someone's dinner, eh, mate? Now, witness my desperate search for the voodoo queen, Theodore.
It's a good idea to take a note of how many souls you collect with Jackanism sword attacks. In each level played from level 2 onwards. The reason why you may want to know these numbers will be clear once you get to know how souls are calculated. Once you reach the Maelstrom level, the 11th and last one, where it might be important to make a double save. Oh, right, okay, it's hypothetical. Right. Prison Fortress. Oh, that's a video guide. No, I don't want a video guide. Actually, I might. We'll see. Jackanism chests. Right, the chest we saw in the first level, we can't get without replaying the first level later. So, it's fine. We didn't miss out on anything.
Come on, Jack. At least make an effort.
Mind Jack needs a sequel. Oof, Mind Jack. Mind Jack needs a remaster. Because you could do like the funny thing where you come along and you remaster an old game that people didn't like.
Come on, Jack. At least
You put it at, 120, 144 frames per second, whatever, right? 4K resolution, up the graphics and textures, polish the gameplay out. What's this game called? Pirates of the Carrot Cake at World's End. The box art looks like this. Jack Sparrow on the front, lifted his arm up. Pirates of the Caramel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, where's the rum can? Pirates of the Vanilla.
Jack Sparrow. At last the winds have brought you to me.
She's cute.
Arose, cannibals, hurricanes. A bulky rudder that would only turn to port.
ERB and Caramel dancing. ERB loves the Caramella girls.
Doesn't work.
Jack Sparrow does not know his heart's desire.
How about this? To sail the seas without being eaten.
Dirt. I know of your deal with David Jones, Jack Sparrow. If you keep this land close to you, you may be safe.
Pirates of the Cameron Diaz.
Is there a solution more along the lines of for certain?
Did she?
There's a key which opens
No, it wasn't her who played Elizabeth. It was somebody else. Forget her name. Cameron Diaz.
Controls Davy Jones. I'll keep that in mind as I rally the pirate lord.
Keira Knightley. Yes. Keira Knightley. Keira's Knighty.
Nothing to it then.
Due to be hanged.
Why can't these pirate lords learn to behave themselves?
Ah. That's Cameron Diaz. Just a bit big and a bit green for my liking, but, you know, each to their own. Ricardo Diaz. Isn't that the guy in Grand Theft Auto Vice City that you have to eliminate? Good night, Mr. Diaz.
Will you be moving on soon?
Ooh, I can climb this. Oh, that Diaz. Okay, so I wasn't going mad.
And what's one of your sort?
Let me get up there. Is there a box around here I can push? This looks a little bit different than I remember it in Kingdom Hearts. Wanted. I think I've got that. I think I picked that up sort of fairly recently on Xbox 360. Dare I say it was one I wanted to find, and then I picked it up maybe for about £3 or £4, I think.
You have a good day now.
Yeah, Wanted, you have to play through the game multiple times anyway, because if correct me if I'm wrong, there's a whole bunch of like new game plus type things going on in that game, like player mode where you can only shoot this kind of bullet, player mode where you only get this kind of weapon, like that sort of thing. I'm fairly sure there's a whole bunch of different modes you have to play through the game on, each of them with an achievement. So that kind of put me off playing it, because it would require many playthroughs to fully complete.
Have I seen you before? That's a good one.
No, get back up there, Jack Sparrow. This is the return of Captain Jack Sparrow. Davy Jones's locker. A modern Pirates of the Caribbean game. I'd play that. Yeah, I'd totes play that. as the kiddywinks say, I would totes play that.
You need help?
I'm trying to follow the compass to tell me where I need to go. Is it that rooftop? Because I tried getting up there. I tried jumping over to here, and it's just like, nope. That's obviously not where I have to go because the buildings don't even have any textures on them. Can't climb up here. Yeah, Lonely Island. Journal. Remove the posters of will. Right, okay, so I have to cut them. That's why the, why it's pointing me to them. There we go.
Might you need some help, sir?
You get a map.
Up to no good?
No? Yes? Huh. We do.
I've seen your type.
I guess we got a map of Port Royal because Port Royal is kind of like an actual place, I guess. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm all for generating AI slop for the memes, but as soon as people start sharing it around like it's real, I worry. It's like those videos of you could get a hyper-realistic robot dog. And I'm thinking, who falls for this? And then I look at the numbers and I'm like, loads of people fall for this. Crazy. The kind of technology in those videos is still like 20, 30 years away. Easy. Make your way to Main Street. If I could walk to Main Street, do you think Marines would target me? Oh.
Death is about to claim you, you thieving bilge rat.
Ow, 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 ow.
Jack Sparrow.
I'm a bit pressed for time, Governor.
Wait, it's Elizabeth. Lord Beckett has declared her a pirate for helping you. She has fled to Tortuga to find Will Turner.
And Will Turner would like to be found, I'm sure. Promise, I'll be on the lookout for both.
Do I smell pirate?
Find Vasquez. La Villa Vasquez. I hope I didn't miss any periwigs. There's one up here. Boing. I won't be impressed by the power of AI videos until I can generate them on my local machine. Animate diff and stuff like that still runs like garbage on my rig. Until they improve that, I won't be impressed. AI is still more of a fad to me.
Here's some lunch, you pirate.
I like being able to do it. I like having a machine that's powerful enough for it. But, you know, I would spend all day messing around with AI. Now that I spend all day live streaming instead, I don't really have the time to mess around with that sort of stuff anymore. Got to focus on this as the alternative. You are a machine that's powerful enough.
Can I give you any?
Huh. Well, that explains so much. It totally makes sense that you're a machine. Because only a machine would continue to give unsolicited advice when people don't want it. Vasquez and his crew. Vasquez is heading to Blacksmith's, but has suggested you go to the tavern and meet up with his crewman for a drink. What are we gonna have a drink of, mates? Gonna have a drink of rum? Gonna have a drink of rum bum chum? Gonna have a drink of rum rum? Gonna have a drink of rum bum? Bum rum? Gonna have bum rum, mate? Can I get a glass of bum rum? Dead internet fact at this point, I would say. Something like 60% of internet activity now is bots.
Perhaps I closed my eyes. You would have a good chance.
You know, some of that is like web spiders and stuff, right? When you have a shrunken head charge. Okay, how will I know? I guess the head in the corner lights up. Dumb Marines. I got the wrong idea. I was defending myself. Defending myself.
Are you ready to drop dead? Or you need some help? I would enjoy hurting every scurvy bit of you. I was so hoping you might be the slightest challenge. Care to taste defeat, you worthless scoundrel?
Look, if fighting Jack Sparrow is going to end this miserably for you every single time, why would you continue to do it?
You're a laughing stock and a buffoon.
I can barely force myself to watch your clumsy moves.
Where are they all coming from?
And you really think you can fight me?
Damn. Jack Sparrow is dead.
Not that it will help. Watching you scream. Have you never backed
But 3 guys turn up, right? And then all of a sudden it's like 1,000 guys. 1,000 guys, burger and fries.
Give up now. It'll make no difference. It will be my pleasure to cause you severe, nay even disabling bodily harm. Good to see you again, Jack.
Good talk to the bartender, but let's see if I'm missing anything around here first.
Move aside, you fool.
I wonder if that little bit of wood there is going to break out. Oh, how predictable.
Good to see you again, Jack.
It was a different color than the rest of the wood. Is it just money here? Hey, money over here. Yeah, it was just money.
Hello, Jack.
What say you spill for me what this is all about?
Hangman at the tavern.
Listen up, Jack. From the
Hanrahan
first day that dog
thanks you for helping him with his pirate problem. He tells you that the East India Company's hangman is staying at his tavern. Sounds like an opportunity to tip the odds in your favor. I was just up there. I was just up there. Come on now. Don't be silly. Move it, football head. This is shockingly competent, but then when you consider that this is... This is Eurocom. It's really not that much of a shock.
Awfulest thing I've seen in my life.
Jack Sparrow. Still alive, I see. I guess if you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Please, don't bleed all over my clothes.
I'll make no promises, mate.
Oh. It's a duel. The really annoying duel mechanic is back. Oh boy, this system really sucks. Down he goes. I vaguely remember this fight. Maybe this is as far as I played back in the day. So I remember jumping down. I suspect this was made with Wii motion controls in mind. Like Wiimote waggle. Suck. I couldn't even think of a whole insult. I'm just like, suck. Just suck. Is there something about this duel system I'm not getting? I want to point out that I had his health down to nothing. And he just wouldn't die. Just wouldn't die on the final step. Got it. It's not a very good combat system, but I'll let it slide. I shouldn't let it slide. I should be more picky and complain, but I'll let it slide. Right, that's why the soul count matters. Because the game stores are best. Was that guy looked a lot like Mark Heap? Pirates, Caribbean. Is it just a pure coincidence, or was he in one of the movies? He has never been involved with the Pirates of the Caribbean series. Okay. For whatever reason, that actor, like, that NPC had Mark Heap's face. I was very confused for a second.
I told the lads you'd help
Jack,
us.
no time to catch up, I'm afraid. Lieutenant Floyd and his men have beaten Montanari up, and they're helping themselves to our rum.
I could not be happier, Jack.
Find Lieutenant Floyd. No comment.
Arouse my ire, you cur, and the result will always be pain inflicted by me. You ready to face death? It's ready for you. be...
Yeah. I have no health left. Do you think YouTube has some sort of random promotion on channels? I think a lot of it is luck. Whether you get served to people who click or not. You probably get the same number of impressions served, and just... it's whether or not people feel like clicking through that day, I think. I've been racking my head trying to find connections and trends, and I can't. I'm putting together a big spreadsheet that goes through all sorts of metrics, and I'm not getting straight answers. Looking at my numbers, it doesn't make any sense. So, there's a certain point where you just have to stop trying to understand it. Because the trying to understand it just gives a headache. Just gotta continue doing what I'm doing. Find Floyd and defeat him. No comment. What I really need is more charges for the Jackanism blade.
Hello, Jack.
Oh, there we go. That's one shrunken head charge. No climbing up there.
What is it, sir?
Oh, I can open that. Right, break the lock. What chest did the knife come out of?
What are you doing in...
That'll be where I left that. This way.
Are you under the influence of too much rum? Perhaps you'd like to select how you face your doom. I would so enjoy ending your... I think I will...
Down. Down. Ugh. Welcome back, Jacob. Check on... I thought that said Monogatari there for a second. I'm like, huh? Check on story? 5 out of 7 periwigs. It's got to be more. Got to be more periwigs hiding around here. I think the game wants me to go back in the direction I came from, so I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything around here. I don't think I have.
Good day to you.
It's Will Turner.
Now be fast and jump into them barrels.
So about Blazing Strike, is it like Blazing Blue? What is Blazing Strike and what is Blazing Blue? I don't think I've ever heard of Blazing Strike in my life. I've heard of BlazBlue. Is that what you're referring to? BlazBlue is a 2D fighting game by Arc System Works. I don't know what Blazing Strike is. The name implies it might be some sort of shmup or shoot 'em up.
And thereafter your body buried within the precincts of the prison, and may the Lord have mercy upon your soul.
That's a game you regret spending money on, Fortnite.
Jacques, always one for the Grand Entrance. Consider it partial payment for that night in 10 years. Very entertaining.
Done. I shall see you at the conclave, Jacques Sparrow.
Would you like to see what pain...
You're in control of Jack and Will. Fun. There's chests, there's shrunken heads, there's collectibles here. Oh my.
You will regret that your beautiful mother ever birthed you.
Blazing Strike is a 2D fighter then. First I've heard of it is today. You mentioning it.
You can hardly walk, let alone fight.
How do I switch? D-pad? D-pad. Okay. Right, I have to climb here. That's where I went wrong. You thought this was a PS2 beat-em-up. I can see it. The PS2 comparisons have been made quite a few times today, and I think This was definitely made with the Wii in mind, at the very least. Which would put it that era. That production value. Oh, Blazing Strike. Ah. I don't think I've missed a periwig around here somewhere. It does bother me that Jack Sparrow is suddenly just shit when I'm not controlling him. Like he's suddenly incapable. And then Will is like, I'll come down from where I was safe and couldn't take damage. And the shrunken head will only last like 10 seconds. Collect 3 shrunken heads to open a Jackanism chest. Right, now I see why the guide says what it says, which is, you know, don't go out of your way to get the kills. Keep track of any kills you do get, but don't go out of your way to get them because you'll need the shrunken heads to open the Jackanism chests. It's silly to me that it requires 3 heads. Like, that to me is excessive.
Perhaps you'd like to select how you face your doom, eh? I think I'll take my time.
Right, was that 3 heads? No. That was health.
Tell me, fool, have you ever fought before?
There's a 3rd head. Okay, I can open the Jackanism chest.
You understand you're supposed to...
Royal Treasure, achievement unlocked. There's one of those in each level for the Jackanism chest.
What a fool you...
Notice how the shrunken head power lasted barely any time. Now Jack Sparrow's going to come down here and lose all his health. The AI in this is dumb. Like, surprisingly incapable.
And you really think you can fight me? I see that you've obviously never back...
Where'd the other periwig be?
You might as well start screaming now.
I was staring at that guy. I was in his direction. Right, that's one portcullis.
I will make you regret your pitiful.
Be another switch around here for another portcullis? No. And I couldn't, like, hang off the edge there. No, apparently not.
Have you always been so inadequate? Or is this new for you?
Let's open those. Yeah, it looked like there was a second switch in here.
Too much.
You understand? I supposed to strike me back.
We'll open this portcullis. I want in there.
The crown at your neck.
There's a Calypso chest in there. I want it. The Calypso chest. You want it. Aha! Can I get on there? No. Let me get to Jack Sparrow.
Have you always
Right,
been
thank
so
you.
inadequate? Or is this new for you?
There's Periwig. Is that not the Periwig? Oh, that was a shrunken head. God, it's so hard to tell sometimes.
Come and show us what you're made of. Besides filth. Look, a pirate. Like
Signal the Black Pearl with a cannon blast. I kind of want to get that Calypso chest. Let's face it, there's multiple playthroughs of the game required anyway. It's not that big a deal.
I must finish you fast before you make me sick.
I'm not seeing a place to blast a cannon, though. Find a pitch barrel to light your sword and spark a cannon. Pitch barrel.
Perhaps you need to feel the...
What's that in English? I'm obviously missing another switch, right?
You give new.
Another big metal clunky switch.
drop dead.
The sky is rendering weird on the right-hand side. Press LB near a barrel of pitch to dip your sword and ignite it.
Abandon. I see that you already have. You.
Let's try getting up there again. Like, I can't hang on to that. Would be the obvious solution.
Tell me, fool. Have you ever fought before?
Need to get up there somehow. I went up, and then it was like nothing to grab onto. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's how. That's how we open that.
Ready to face death? It's ready for you.
That's how we get our Calypso chest.
How many pieces would you like?
Alright, please tell me this is the last periwig. Nope.
I must finish you
So I've missed a periwig somewhere?
You might surrender.
Well, I'm gonna have to replay through the level at some point, aren't I?
You might as well start screaming.
Cannot leave without will. Are you kidding me? It's not my fault he's slow. In this era, the achievements tell you what you unlocked. This is fairly early, I want to say. 07?
Anchor up, Mr. Gibbs. Make sail.
Oh,
Lower the
5?
jib. All the customary activities.
07.
Destination, Captain?
I hear Tortuga is present this time of year.
Gonna take a quick BRB. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back shortly. We now have a little icon for that. If I turn the webcam off, it should say ERB is BRB. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you very much. Those of you who waited. Oh. Everything I miss is going to have to be done on cleanup.
Times may have turned tough for old Davy, but he won't be run afoul of any shoals. And it's too small. The real Flying Dutchman is much bigger. In a frightening, slime-covered, monstrous sort of way. That's a Flying Dutchman.
Jack Sparrow!
Davy Jones has a key which opens a chest that contains his heart. Capture the heart, and you can control Jones.
But how will you stop them?
They'll come after me. You board the Dutchman. Get me that key.
Oh, great. You start with a... That's alright.
Soon that skin of yours will be growing.
I was worried for a second that we were going to start with a duel. It is annoying that I have to watch 3 health bars. Doesn't appear to be a problem at the moment. My crew seem pretty capable. For whatever reason, I can't knock this guy out. What am I doing wrong here? Someone got killed. Oh, Will's dead. Right, so I do have to make sure they live somehow. Might need to look this one up. Just says defeat Macus to continue. Doesn't actually explain. How? Welcome. Don't talk with your mouth full. Welcome, the first 48. Did you get a Switch 2 pre-order? Nope. I'm not gonna now. It's simply just not gonna happen. I'm going to end up getting the Switch 2 post-launch if I decide that there are games that scream out to me. At the moment, the only thing I'm interested in is new Donkey Kong, and I'm not that interested in new Donkey Kong. I feel just a little bit deflated by the Switch 2, in all honesty. Right, there goes Hammerhead. Use the rigging and masts to board the Flying Dutchman. I can't imagine that I would be that interested in a new Mario Kart. I quite often lie to myself about, oh, come on! Defeat Macca's? You couldn't give me a checkpoint with Macca's dead? Yeah, I'm expecting there to be issues out of the gate with the system. I think the only Nintendo console I've ever had that was, like, let's say modern, that didn't crap itself on day one was the Wii. Let me beat the shit out of this guy. Alright. This time, use the rigging and masts to board the Flying Dutchman. I'll do that if I don't have enemies up my ass. LT. LT. Yes. LT. LB. LT. LB. LB. Hey! He did it! Damn! Well done, Will! You finally did it! Yes, 2 era games. Fuck's PS2 era Xbox 360 games. Gotta love it. The Xbox is off. The Xbox is off. Brick! The cable came out of the brick! I genuinely thought the console had overheated for a moment. Bizarre. Right, okay. Be extra careful this time. I wonder where we can load from. Hopefully, on top of the rigging, ready to jump down would be good. Dutchman encounter. So we're somewhere at least. Hey, Pyrom! How's it going? Nightbot has a question on virtual reality. I won't be happy until I can jam that thing in the back of my neck. And I can meet an Asuna of my own. Hey! That's where I was hoping it would put us. Okay, that's not too bad at all. I was genuinely worried it was gonna not put us back here. Back here is fine. Right. We need fire to burn that. We can't climb anything else. Right. This time, let's not pull the power brick by accident. It's so incredibly easy, the way my current setup is, to accidentally unplug something. Locate the organ room. Nautilus shells. Oh no. This level has 7 collectibles, and they're Nautilus shells.
Got it, you I will.
there's another one. If they're that easy to find... Pull a member of the Dutchman crew from a wall, stun them by pressing A or X. What's he doing in the wall? Is he rot? Is he rotten? It's another Nautilus shell.
I'm not gonna leave enough of you for the crows.
Yeah, apparently they're in the walls. To be fair, right, I've seen one Pirates movie, the first Pirates movie, but I don't remember Davy Jones's... Well, to be fair, I don't remember Davy Jones. I remember a dude named Barbossa, and I think he's different. He's another man with tentacles, but a different man with tentacles. I remember Barbossa. I think in part because of Kingdom Hearts reminding me of Barbossa.
You fight like a child.
Because he was kind of a thing in Kingdom Hearts. Ah, he doesn't have tentacles. Right, okay. So I think what my brain has done is it's mixed Barbossa and Davy Jones together.
Fight like a child.
Now ye know. You face Davy Jones Bass. I look forward to having you aboard.
Oh, this has that curse that a lot of games of this era have. It's like, we got HD graphics. Finally. We have an amazing color range. Let's make everything drab and olive colored. Or brown. Let's make everything drab and brown. That's the organ room. I might not want this just yet. See if there's any collect. Son of a bitch. Maybe for about 30 minutes or so. I'll unblock later. Let's see. Watame CH. Oh. Based in Japan, are they? You literally did not listen to what I said yesterday. About ingest servers and locations. Instead, you decided to, once I let my guard down a little bit, just come along and say that. Just couldn't help yourself. It's not my fault that you're having issues streaming my channel. That is not my fault. Learn a little bit about how networks work. So I'm tired of hearing it. I'm gonna mute you for now, and I'll unmute you later. I appreciate you as a friend, but there are times when you just have to mute someone because you're sick of dealing with their shit. That's just what I'll do. No hard feelings, okay? It can't be an issue with my internet because I watch your stream just fine. Let's see if I can figure this room out without looking the solution up first. Enemies just continually spawn. I know you're not trying to be rude, but it's day in, day out. You should be doing this, you should be doing that. I'm having problems watching your channel. Jacob, are you having problems watching Escape Route British right now? Pyrom, if you're here, are you having trouble streaming Escape Route British right now? As I said yesterday, restream, stream health, excellent. Live stream, YouTube, stream health, excellent. Stream is healthy. 1:44 p.m. Stream is healthy. The issues are on your side, attack, and I appreciate that you're having trouble watching me. That is a your stream problem. Find the sheet music. So do I go to explore the ship and find some sheet music? I believe that Attack's issues watching me stream are basically related to the country he's in and the quality of the connection. And that's... It's perfectly normal to have issues watching someone who's halfway across the world from you. That's perfectly normal. I tried doing netplay with someone in Australia. Complete and utter nightmare. So a rumor we might get to see Resident Evil 9 What would they do to switch things up for Resident Evil 9? We've already had werewolves, right? Where do they have left to go after werewolves? Right. 2 pieces of sheet music collected. Krakens? A Resident Evil, like... Hear me out. Resident Evil set at sea? With pirate zombies? It's the most horrible idea ever. It might just work. I know you did. I might look at it. Or I might print it out and shove it up my ass. I haven't decided yet. Triangle. Heart, presumably. Okay, that was the solution. Davy Jones's key. Oh. Is the door actually up there? Other side of the room, I take it. No? Yes. Dutchman deck. Hello! Welcome to Saturday Night Takeaway with Dutchman deck. So we missed a shell.
Tell it now, mate. But I think your ship's leaving the party early. The key, Jack. I've got it. The pearl has gotten away, sir. Sparrow!
Well, they wouldn't use VIIII, because that's incorrect Roman numerals, so it'd have to be IX. Rumor is that enemies can take your friends' bodies, so villages can be taken over. How would Resident Evil 9 work if they were using IX in something?
You expect to find Elizabeth here?
As good a place as any to look for Elizabeth.
Resident Evil, the Sinister Six.
Take him!
Once you've completed a level, it can be replayed from the replay menu. Yeah. There's no point me doing that until I have finished the game, because then I know exactly what I need shopping list-wise to do. Thankfully, the levels in this game aren't super long. Once you kind of know what you're doing in them, it's not too bad. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Where's the rum gone? It's right here in his hand, it would seem. Down on the ground. Everybody should do what Nightbot says. Grenados can be found lying in... Oh, grenades! Oh! Hello, love. Ready for a night of explosive action? There's more where that came from, love.
Sparrow? Looking for some company?
I swear, usually, I don't explode that quickly. Boom.
I'm not gonna leave enough of you for the...
Resident Evil is your favorite scary game. Which Resident Evil in particular? Do you have like a favorite?
You are about done.
I think I'd struggle to pick a favorite Resident Evil. 4's good. 7 is good. 8 is good. Yeah, 7 is a good choice. 7 is a good answer. Yeah. Seven is fantastic. As you say, excellent atmosphere in 7. Definitely spend the whole game being scared out of your mind. There's a lot of excellent set pieces in that game. Oh, they gave me a shrunken head this time. Nice. Gotta hold on to them. So I can open the Jackanism chest. Wherever it is. In this area. What's up here? Getting shot at while I'm on the ladder? Seriously? Don't they have any shame at all? Ooh, flags. Okay, it's flags in this level. And it looks like some of them might be particularly well hidden again. Okay.
I do love making you...
Sucks to be you, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow, innit? I'm Captain Jack Sparrow in it. I'm not sure where I'm meant to be exactly with Jack's accent.
Perhaps if I closed my eyes, you would have a wee chance.
Take it, I can climb up there. Yeah, okay. So I have a look for anything that I might be missing around here. Just money. The money doesn't seem to do anything in this game.
I will enjoy some...
Eurocom know their way around a good video game. They know what it takes to make a good game. I'm still kind of floored by how good this is. For what is essentially just a bang to rights turd basic licensed game. It's surprisingly decent. Find something to break the lock. I see it. Trying to work out if there's anything else around here that I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. Help Will defeat his attackers.
Your days as a pirate are about to come.
We now have Will's health bar to worry about. AI Will has decided he's weak. He should allow himself to get hurt.
You stand no chance against me.
Didn't get to play as Will for very long there.
Your days as a pirate are about to come to a painful end.
Mates, come on. Come on, mates. We're pirates. What happened to chivalry, huh? You telling me chivalry is dead? There's a flag up here. Hopefully I haven't missed a bunch. Sony's latest financial results are out, and 5 years into its life, PS5 sales remain neck and neck with its predecessor, PS4. Huh. Was it really time for a new console generation? I think the new business structure for companies now should be have the expensive product and have the cheaper, older product and support both. Because the people who want the brand newer product and want the better experience will pay for more, and the people who are happier to pay less will feel like they get a really good deal on the older product. That's the correct way to go about it, as far as I'm concerned. Offer both products. Give consumers the illusion of choice. Over there? Shipment. So what, Sony is shipping as many PS5s as PS4s? Or is it so many companies are buying so many shipments of... help me understand. Aha, I see. Probably the first. So that so they're shipping as many PS4s as PS5s. Then I would say that would be the correct course of action. That way, people who want modern systems are happy to buy modern systems, and people who aren't as bothered can choose to play the older system instead. provided you release stuff on both. That's the thing. I don't think Sony would be likely to release stuff on both. Third parties are happy to release stuff on both. Nintendo's doing their whole, like, it's a Switch game, but it's also got a Switch 2 version coming. So they're running that same sell a cheaper, older product and still support it.
Such a pitiful opponent. I must be done with you fast, or make myself...
Break the lock. What might I need the explosive barrel for then? If I'm using one of those metal pipes to break the lock. Oh, hey! We've got 3 shrunken heads. So I think we should have a look around, see if the chest is around here. Perfect timing, if so.
What a fool to think you can face me.
Yeah, cross-gen. I think that's the best option. Now, the downside for the big companies is they now have to have support for both generations. They have to have people offering customer service for both platforms. Now, in the case of Microsoft, that's not a problem. Because the Xbox Series and Xbox One are practically the same architecture. So you don't need to worry about having like very specific support for those platforms, because you basically have support for those platforms already, because they're both practically the same platform. You know what I mean? In some ways, the PS4 and the PS5 are incredibly similar as well. So that cuts down on complication there. And from what we know, even though Nintendo has said we've redone the Switch from the ground up, the Switch 1 and Switch 2 practically look like the same thing again as well. So I think we're moving towards a generation of cross-gen game consoles, where publishers support both systems in tandem. Hopefully I wasn't supposed to wait and collect stuff.
You're doing fine work here. Keep up the effort.
Such a pitiful opponent. I must be done with you fast, or make myself ill with this.
To a certain extent, I expect businesses to try and go for the easy money and to try and make as much money as possible. Morning, Sky. Welcome. Before you ask, don't have any Pepsi. I'm really letting this side down, huh? I understand that companies are going to want to make as much money as possible. I think that's, you know, a given. I'm not concerned that Microsoft raising game prices to match everyone else is the start of Microsoft becoming greedy again like they were at the start of the Xbox One era. I think a greedy Microsoft would be charging people for game upgrades, you know. If I put my copy of Gears of War on Xbox 360 into an Xbox One, you know, I can play that version on the Xbox One without having to pay for the privilege of being able to play it. I know it's not a great example because, you know, there's special editions and limited editions and remasters and stuff of those games, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm exploring the idea. I'm not saying that you've outwardly said that. I'm exploring the idea. Microsoft easily could, you know, get greedy. Really push their luck. Especially while all the eyes are on Nintendo. The real question for me is what's going on with that Xbox handheld, with that ROG Ally. Is that going to run Xbox OS? Is that going to run Windows? Is that going to run Linux? If it's a ROG Ally on the inside, then it's probably going to run Windows. Then in which case, is it going to support... Is it going to support PC Game Pass games natively? Or is it going to try and get you to stream them? These are the questions I have, because that's what decides whether or not I want to buy one, basically. Like, I'm not expecting something that's just going to magically let me play all my Xbox 360 games, but could you imagine if the ROG Ally let you play Xbox games that are like Xbox One and Xbox Series compatible? That'd be a really tasty handheld. Yeah, streaming as an option is fine by me.
Your days as a pirate are about to come.
Streaming as an option. So if I'm at home and I want to quickly check out a game, I could quickly stream it to see if it's something I want to play, which I have done with Game Pass in the past. You know, gone, I'll check to see if this is something I would play. And then, you know, if a game did interest me, then if I was planning to play it for more than half an hour, an hour, then I would install it. There's a few cases where where I have predominantly streamed something, and that's where I was testing out Xbox cloud streaming across the house here. I had my gaming laptop opposite end of the house to the router, as Yul Yanks say. And I played 3 or 4 hours of Yakuza 7. And it was fine. It ran fine. Is that going to fall out underneath me? Oh, press RT. You just kind of tell sometimes. Oh, that's where we were earlier. And when we came here, it was optional. Yeah. I know where we are. I'm just glad I didn't miss anything by going to the bar. I really shouldn't have walked into that exploding barrel. I mean, that's on me.
You stand no chance against me.
Health? Yes. Got some health out of that chest. That's all that matters to me.
For your life. Not that it will help.
It's our last flag hiding in this place. Probably have to climb something around here. Yeah. That looks climbable to me. Yeah, allowing xCloud streaming on Apple would have been the really smart thing to do, but, you know. Modern Apple is so used to being a monopoly that they can't stand when somebody else wants to do something. It's because of their stupid rules on emulation in the first place that AntStream had to stream games instead of let you download them to your device. And then seeing John Burton just fold to that rather than, you know, fight it. Tells me everything I need to know about that flimsy paper-thin fuck.
Hello, Captain. Looking for a bit of fun? Maybe a lot of fun?
But enough about my hatred of John Burton. Let's focus on how good this game is. You can tell it's a good game because John Burton didn't work on it. There's a lot of noise going on outside. People taking advantage of the nice weather. I might have to shut the window and turn the fan on.
You fight like a child. Will be a pleasure having you.
What's your opinion on the future of virtual reality? You've asked me that. You've asked me that. You stupid robot. Needs to be cheaper. And I want nerve gear. We want nerve gear. We want nerve gear. I don't think Nightbot Reverse is a command. But I'll tell you what is a command.
Each time I went home.
Come on, Nightbot.
Hey there, Jack.
Yeah, there we go.
To your side, tell you.
Suddenly, Vegeta. I need to set that up so so when someone types to make a Nightbot change question. So there is a way to make a command that calls upon another command. will need to reconnect the controller there for a second. If I go to Nightbot, Nightbot.tv, log into my dashboard, and go commands. Right. So I got timers. Timer. We've got question. Show advanced settings. Alias of. Oh no. Commands. What we can do is not make it so it triggers question, but so you can then trigger it. So now we have exclamation mark question. And what it will do is it'll pick another one. We've got a 5-minute cooldown on that. Come on, Nightbot, you can do it. There we go. So we've got a 5-minute cooldown on that. So you can ask Nightbot to give me another question. What's a skill you wish you were better at? Oh, there we go. Oh, rapping. I genuinely see a future for me in music. Music production, mixing, sampling. And I really want to be a rapper. This isn't some funny joke or line up to a bit, to a comedy punchline. No, I really want to be a rapper. I really want to rap. I'm not very good at it. I don't even know how I would begin to get good at it. Who would I need to talk to? Is there a class? Is there a rapping class? Is there a course to learn how to rap? How do I stop myself slipping up over all my words? You know. The Scatman told me that as a matter of fact, I should let nothing hold me back, because if the Scatman could do it, so can I. But it's all well and good the Scatman telling me that I can do it. The Scatman never met me. The Scatman never knew just how much I trip up over my own words. I'd love to be a rapper. I got a backing track pretty much ready to go for what will be my seminal masterpiece.
Mrs. Ching, long time no...
Eduardo, will you please rid me of this council errand boy?
Council errand boy? Oh, duel. That means I've missed a collectible again. Villanueva. Is he literally the new villains? They called him Villain New. Down he goes. Mistress Ching. He's an equal opportunities ass kicker, that Jack Sparrow. Down, up, down. Finn. Up, down, up, down. Finn. Take that, Ching. She just stood there and took it. You want me to wrap that? You want me to wrap that? I can wrap that. I can wrap that, sure. Bear with me. I've already thought about my diss track against attack called Unsolicited Advice. It's going to be great. It's going to get 1 billion Spotify listens. Come on, Miss Ching.
The rest of my evening looms free.
Yeah, I missed some collectibles there.
Sparrow, but I must now prepare for this conclave. It is a long way to Shipwreck City.
Something wrong, Jack?
My compass seems very indecisive of late.
Well, it looks steady to me.
What? Not so fast, Mr. Norrington. Your particular rescue ends here.
Every dog has its day, Sparrow.
True enough about dogs. I vote for Monday. There is a place in my crew for a dog, if you've a mind.
Okay, here goes nothing. I'm ERB and I'm on the attack. Gotta have my back. Oh, see what I mean? Blah, 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 blah. I'm ERB and I'm on the attack. Gotta have my back. Otherwise we crack. We gotta smoke crack. That little crack. We're whack. Oh my god. This is like bullets coming out of an AK-47. I'm ERB and I'm on the attack. Gotta have my back. Otherwise we crack. Gotta smack. Wow. The problem with it is it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, it's a lot of rhyming words, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, it doesn't tell a story. So it's very tricky to sort of... See what I mean? Like, tongue twisters and... and then finding your rap voice. I can't find my rap voice. I'm the whitest man I know. I don't have a rap voice. I want to be a rapper so bad. You can't pause while it's saving. This area is nice and pretty. I can't just run out into the ocean. Bye-bye. Oh, that's our chest. I can't collect that yet. Okay. This is our Calypso chest, presumably. So glad someone left a rope here for me to climb. That's incredibly convenient. Huh? You threw a knife at me. Weird. Oh, this guy. Paprika tins. This level's magical item is paprika tins. Fucker! I was pressing it. I was pressing it. No, I don't want to carry on past the checkpoint yet. Come on, don't be stupid. Morris the alligator. Would I know him? Played roles in Happy Gilmore and Dr. Dolittle too. Well, he lived a while. You can hit trees and get coconuts as a weapon that you can throw. Sure, why not? Why not? Take the natives out with my gun. They're not expecting gun. Whee. I knew it was going to happen. I did it anyway. Oh, my checkpoint is with no health. Oh, that is... That's beautiful. Skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. Skeleton. Can't jump over it. It's not like crouch button. Hey, Johnny. It's not like crouch button. Skeleton, skeleton. 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 Oh, it's pointing a different way. Okay. I see. A switch. That's rotated the skeletons. Jump straight into the punji pit. Can you write a rap verse? ERB can rap. I can't rap. That's the problem. I wish I could rap. But I can't rap. I appreciate the kind words, but I cannot rap. I need rap class. I've known you for 20 years. I fully believe you can. Well, shit. Alright. I will start YouTubing videos like how to rap. And we can on stream learn how to rap together. Who am I to make you question your belief in me? Oh, I see. That's why we had to do that room. We'll YouTube videos like how to rap. I think the big thing for me would be finding my rap voice. Once I find my rap voice, the rest would fall into place, right? Did you write that? Ah, Lil Rakim? Is it Rakim? What's his name? He's got that that track in DJ Hero. That mix of Paper Planes by MIA. The one we use for the old donation thing, which we need to bring back. That clip. That clip still exists. I have my hands on it. Like, I'm fairly sure I know where it is. Make him clap. 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 I want to be a rapper. I want Spotify streams. I want to appear on BBC celebrity shows. I want to go on Celebrity Pointless. Huh? There's a timer on this? Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank rap. Of course. There being a timer on this is kind of lame. Can't say I'm hugely enthused about that. Unbelievable. Get across the gap. Ponytailed prick. Oh. Panic. Yeah, it's on a timer. That's crazy. I see. Of course it moves multiple at once, doesn't it? No. These sorts of puzzles, the kinds of puzzles where you have to say, okay, game dev, do you hate the people playing your games? Like, do you genuinely hate them? Okay, I'll keep at it until it works. Let's face it, it's not as if I don't have time. That looks right. Let's not mess with that. We did it. Oh boy. That was particularly annoying. Let's hope they don't give us another one of those. Locate the correct chest. What happens if I open the incorrect chest? Let's open it. Oh, that's alright. I could just run away. What's a hobby you've always wanted to try, but haven't yet? Pottery. Yeah, big spindle full of clay. Spinning round. Making shapes with my hands. Making pots. Yeah. I'd like to try pottery. Is the correct chest always the last one I open in this area?
We just remove the little thump and... Sorry, Jack, but I have the key. Sorry, William, but I have the chest.
And I have a sword.
Get ambushed by sword guy. Yo, we get to play as Keira Knightley. Damn. Look at that model. It's a surprisingly good likeness, considering how much trouble game developers have getting a likeness on people's faces now. Did a relatively good job back in this era.
soldiers.
Oh, we've got other team members here. Okay. Oh, they're coming out of the ground like Cybermen. Oh yeah. Sorry, I just got rid of the guys that were murdering you.
You can scream for help, but you do no good.
The animation didn't quite sync up. Okay, we've got a counter again. Waste of a perfectly good musket shot. Let's see what that email was. Oh, Games Press. Yeah, makes sense. It's about 3 o'clock. That's when the Games Press news tends to drop. Whee! Just want to make sure there's nothing I missed around here. Although I keep missing stuff, so it's no guarantee. That's a really nice shader on that water down there. It's a really nice looking game for 2007 standards. Oh, man. No. Up until now, that's just worked. Why not anymore? It's like, that feels early in the stream to be getting the gaming press news. Then I remembered I started fairly late today. I need to figure out how I'm handling streaming tomorrow. I might have to not stream tomorrow. It depends. I'll explain. There is an opportunity to do some shopping tomorrow in the early afternoon. So my options would be stream in the early morning and stop in the early afternoon. So I would be stopped long before now. Or to stream when I get back and literally just stream into the late afternoon and evening, close to what my normal stream time, well, what the old normal was.
A master now.
A live-action Riders Republic film. Isn't that just a stunt movie? Isn't that just like... It's just like a stunt movie. Imagine making a stunt movie and not getting Greg Stump to direct. Wasted opportunity. Oh, come on. So, does the Riders Republic game have a story? Or is it literally going to be, here's a bunch of people snowboarding and skiing? A bunch of people with flight suits. Then, why does it need to be a Riders Republic movie? What makes it not just a show reel of insane stunts? What makes it special? What makes it require the Riders Republic name? It doesn't make sense. Making a Riders Republic movie is like making, I don't know, making a Carcassonne movie. Oh boy, I'm sure excited to go to the cinema for the Carcassonne movie. Game woke, you can play as a woman and beat men. No, game not woke because the lady you're playing as is attractive. So no, not woke. If she looked like a man,
Do you hear, Mr. Death?
then the game would be woke. Let me start drama. No!
We're just keeping an eye on it for you.
Where is there a rum-soaked, wobbly-legged pirate when you need one?
Oh, we're gonna have to duel with Will Turner. Since when was Will Turner a villain? Fucker. Yeah, that's right. Take it. Take it. Just take it. Just continue taking it. Are you stupid? There we go. Fighting Resolve Spinner. Oh, I see. Will Turner. Right, okay. You're doing the name thing. You're doing the classic Vlad bit. Spin. It's up against the wall. What can he do about it? William Turner. Broadcasting. Hey, DB. Shalom. Up he goes. Will I Am Turner. That would have made these movies worse, wouldn't it? Spin. Spin. Yes. Take it, you dumb son of a bitch. Spin. And... oh, you didn't let me get the spin! Oh, fuck. Oh, sucks to be you, Will. Spin! Channeling my inner Vinny? I don't know. My Vinner innie. Oh, great. I gotta find someone else. Spin. It's hard to get the timing right, you see, so the easiest way to take a boss out is just to use your spin attack. But you have to dodge well and attack well in order to fill up the bar to use it. Therein lies the problem. The timing on this is kind of ass. I got to dodge perfectly at least 5 hits. Fuck. There we go. Now I can't lunge right, otherwise my combo ends like that. So one attack and then... Oh. Use the spin, you see? The one and then spin. There we go. Ah! Flintstones! Yeah, I'm more of a Joel guy anyway. I say that, but I'm actually more of a Vinny guy. Beat Will to Davy Jones's chest. Beat Will until deceased. Beat 2 family members. Beat until deceased. Ready, Olmec? Six of 7. Promising. We might get all the collectibles first time through this level. Son of a bitch. Yeah, over here. Nope. That's not the solution. I'm trying to make sense of this level in reverse. Risen 2. Risen 2 is definitely a potential. Like, it's a potential. Do I have it on Xbox 360? Because, of course, I'd prefer to play it on there for Gamerscore. I know I've got it on Steam. I got Risen 1, Risen... I think I got Risen 2 and Risen 3. I'm not sure about Risen 1, but I definitely have Risen 2 and Risen 3. Risen 1 I definitely have on Xbox 360. Let's see. Just Risen 1. Okay. I might be convinced to play it on PC. Just because then I don't have to buy it. I already have it. A shrunken head, but it would be a waste of my shrunken heads, and I need them for the chest at the end of the stage. That's the thing.
You'll serve before the mast.
I can't guarantee I'll have enough when it comes time to use it. Right. 7 out of 7. Hey, we finally got like our second collectibles achievement. So it's a whole bunch of levels. What? 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, and out of 4 levels, We've done 2 collectible achievements. That's not good. Fucker. Alright, we've got all the paprika. Calypso chest is in the first area, but I have no idea how to get to it. I have a feeling the game might actually take us past it on the way back to the starting area. When those open, I always get like a Banjo-Kazooie vibe, like I'm expecting the music to go diddly 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 diddly, and then like the name appear above it. Like the way it moves gives me that like jank feel, like I just opened a world in BK. Diddly 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 diddly. Dun da 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 da. In the drink. Is the gate on a timer? I see. The gate is on a timer. I'm expected to cross this thing before the timer runs out. Fucker. Could seriously do without the falling off here. This has never been a fun mechanic in any video game that has ever existed. Fucking shove it up your ass. Fucking shove it up your ass, you shitty game. Shitty games! Shitty games! All I see is shitty games. Oh, come on! You clipped through the wall. What's the timing like for that, by the way? That's how long I had? Like, you literally have to do that bit perfectly? Okay. That's kind of crap. Defend the chest. Oh, that puts us here. Right. It wasn't the case with the stone walls that were on a timer. They gave you a little bit longer to get past them. One character has no health. It's Will. So is my checkpoint going to be Will with no health? Doorbell, and I don't know who's in, so I'm going to have to deal with this briefly. Hello, mate. Sorry to bother you. I go around cutting other people's gardens for free. Mate, you look 11. You should be in school. Not out cutting people's gardens. I don't know, maybe it just screams of my mind that I'm automatically incredibly suspicious. Same thing applies with the garden as anything else, right? If someone came along and said to me, "Hey mate, I do gardens," be like, are you trying to say something about the state of my garden? Whereas if someone came to me and said, "Look mate, your garden's fucking garbage. Terrible state," I'd be more likely to listen to them. Be more likely to take their advice on board. Sorry to bother you. I can do stream graphics and overlays. So what you're saying is my stream graphics and overlays suck? Well, no. There you are. And if you'd come to me and said, "Look, mate, your stream graphics are garbage," I'd be, okay. What should I do about them? Maybe I'm like the only person that operates that way. This was actually the perfect opportunity to open up the granola. Jack Sparrow is literally about to die.
Your soul will belong to Davy.
PlayStation will now apparently count monthly active users. Is that because Microsoft counts currently active users? What a shocker, eh? That's the metric that matters. For these streaming services, that's the metric that matters, right? The streaming services and like video game Netflix. What matters is the amount of users, right? The number of users.
You'll be one
Please tell me I'll have an opportunity after this fight to open that chest. Alright, Jacob. Oh, add a new finisher. I unlocked a new will finisher. I'll use it next time. LT and A. What's that health? What's that health that dropped near Will? Right. You literally have no option there.
Do you have the heart, Jack?
Indeed I do.
Please wait. I have it. The heart. A fair trade for my life.
I'm gonna have to go through with a walkthrough. That's annoying. Hey, and this game kind of sucks.
Missing some dirt, Jack?
Ignoring some.
Jack, we've got company.
The Dutchman, Jack. Can we outrun them?
Not probably. Much more better first to slow the ship down a bit, eh?
It's just another boat level. Yay. Fire the ship's cannons at the Flying Dutchman. Why? Why? Why all of a sudden are the guards really strong? 11 people, that's amazing to me. Like, 11 just feels high. It's nice to have everyone here. Oh no, this is considered a full-size level. There's collectibles here. Okay. Sword must be lit. So where's the tar? Oh, it's up here. Definitely the thumbnails. I can definitely see how the thumbnail for this stream might be effective. Alright, so I have to kill a certain number of enemies to get the enemies that are up the stairs to come down. And then I can light my sword. And that's the... okay. That's the play of game here. Yeah, so now these guys come down. 1, 2, punch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. Finisher. Bottle of rum? Where's the rum gone? Oh. Could I not do that until all the guards here are dead? Yeah, so... I'm trying to get RPCS3 to read a save file from GameFAQs with everything unlocked. It won't do it. So if we end up playing the game, we've got to play the game without anything unlocked, or I have to see if there's somewhere online that's got better saves. And I think there are, but a lot of those websites are behind, like, user accounts, so I'd have to get, like, a user account set up. I definitely want to look into it, because there's no way I'm playing through the game with you without, like, anything unlocked. Because it's bad enough I'm playing it from scratch on 360, right? But if we get to pick our... Ooh, violent. If we get to pick our Gundam, then that's a whole lot less shitty for me. Well, I do, because the game is already long enough as it is, and arduous. If we were planning to play anything close to the whole thing, then it would be nice to have our choice of Gundam and parts. We'll see. That is true. 2 units can stunlock a boss easier. 100% that's true. It wouldn't be as bad as with one person. Granted. Please work. Really? Oh, I see. Got to set the barrels off. Find the final gunpowder. This is the final gunpowder. Where do you want it? Oh, it just didn't work the last time. Is this game physical or digital? This is a physical Xbox 360 title. I'm not sure what other platforms this was released on, but I think it was released on PS3 and Wii. Because I think I also have this on PS3 and Wii. I think I have this across all 3 platforms for some reason. Turns out I'm going to have to do 2 playthroughs, because there's a lot of items I've missed. Trying to find Disney games. Ah. What systems have you got in mind? Like anything and everything? Distract it. How might one distract it? That's an invisible wall. Xbox, right. So there's this. There's Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. On 360, you can also get Disney Universe. Technically, Split Second is a Disney game. Pure is a Disney game. You've got things like Lego Marvel Superheroes, Lego Avengers on Xbox 360. Yeah, the Steam versions of Disney Infinity with all the characters and playsets unlocked. Which is absolutely the best way to play those games today. On Steam, you can get Toy Story Mania. Xbox 360, of course, there's the Toy Story game with the toy box, Toy Story 3. Do you get copyrighted for any Disney songs in Disney games? I mean, potentially. There's quite a lot of your video contains a cover of things, you know? Like in, if you're playing like the Kingdom Hearts games, it can quite often say, your video contains a cover of insert Disney game here. Insert Disney song. Time to work out again. Keeping yourself sexy and strong and powerful. Make your way to the deck. Can I not, like, slather my sword in hot oil? Clear the tentacle. I don't think that's how. Oh, that is how.
I do love making pirate girls like you whimper like little babes.
Why, mates? Oh, crumbs.
Your days as a pirate are about to come.
Fuck it. Bracken treasure. Open the Jackanism chest. Was I next to a Jackanism chest? Huh? That is some luck. I was right next to the Jackanism chest. I'm glad. How do I... Now, do I keep the stream on during my run, or do I listen to the Chris Chan docuseries? Well, you know what my answer would be? Watch time, baby. Okay, this section clearly sucks. Yay! Woo woo! Watch time! Watch time! I mean, I don't mind if you have to go elsewhere. That's the metric I'm most excited to continually push for, is watch time. So that means people care enough to watch me for a longer period of time. Right. 1. Figured this might be the solution. Please don't knock me down. Right. Goes away for a while. Comes back. 1. Woof! That room is scary and I hate it. This whole level kind of sucks. I have streamer brain. What's nicer? Assume my streamer brain has kicked in, and I've forgotten what I said. Niche. I'm niche? I'd rather be, like, mainstream niche. Dare I say, nouveau niche. Oh, damn, that's good. Nouveau niche. Oh. Oh, I think I kind of impressed myself with that one. Calypso chest? So did I miss rumbles? Huh? I was about to say, there's no way he'd fall for that, would he? I mean, I get it. If Keira Knightley came up to me and motioned as if she wanted to kiss me, I'd probably fall for it. Because it's Keira Knightley. I'd totally fall for it. There we go. Got another collectibles achievement. Hoping that'll work on the Kraken. Nope. Yes. That means we actually got all the collectibles in this level. Now, it might be the first time we've gotten everything in one level. Navigate to the rope which is caught in the yard arm. Will! Oh, he's okay. Will Turner survived. Whee! That's fun. Treasure Trove. Singapore. Short game, huh?
He got left behind.
So, whoever possesses the heart of Davy Jones commands Davy Jones.
And with that, the Flying Dutchman.
You have changed the course of history, Mr. Norrington.
Jack Sparrow. If it were possible to help him, I would.
Were you so concerned when you sent him to the depths?
What?
I had to save us all. I would do anything to bring him back.
Aye, lass. But you won't be doing it without some help now. All you need is a guide, which you
Barbosa.
possess, and a map.
And where does one find a map to Davy Jones' locker?
Singapore.
Singapore? Isn't that a busker? Wait, no, that's a poor singer. I assume there's no Jackanism chest in this level. Unless you can play it as Jack in extra mode.
It will be a great pleasure hearing you.
This does kind of remind me of Captain Blood. Like, after playing Captain Blood, I'm like, everything reminds me of Captain Blood. But this especially reminds me of Captain Blood. Pirate theme. Xbox 360 era. Enemies that you can't insta-kill, you have to hit them with a special finisher. The only thing missing is the upgrade tree. Who's firing at me? Ah, there's one up there now. There's no end to this bullshit. Oh, fuck. If you have a grenade in your hand, you can't fire your gun. RB will be used to throw the grenade. That keeps catching me out. There we go. More gunfire. All these dirty I got this. I got this. I got this. I see him. Pathetic. You just gonna get off the ladder? Come on, bro.
Fight as well as I do.
Huh? Why is there an RT and B there? Oh, right. Okay, I see. Alright, C charts in this level.
Shall I close my eyes to give you at least some chance?
He's gonna kill me with gunfire. I'll kill him with gunfire. Oh, come on! Defeat Barbosa and Elizabeth's attackers. Right, okay. Down here. Oh. That's tasty. Gundam Turner. We could switch to Gundam, but the thing is, I reckon this game is short enough that we could play through it in one sitting for like the casual playthrough, and then come back to clean up at another time. If my math is correct, there's like 3 levels left in this game. One set in the sea, probably after this level. And then 2 more after that. Worked up a sweat getting ready to go. Ooh. That means your heart rate is already at the burning rate, right? Double typical, right? So 60 beats per minute is like the typical human heartbeat, right? So you're looking at like 120, 140. Basically the same speed you would aim to kickstart a human heart. If you were performing CPR. You'd be looking to hit 120 to 140. Ideally 120. Most people, for CPR, they use staying alive to help them reach the correct beats per minute. But staying alive is a slightly slower song. For CPR, I find that Bad Romance by Lady Gaga works really well. Boink. Sorry to destroy your town, Singaporeans. Excellent chow mein, but I'm not really big on the fellas you got here. Staying alive is around 110, yeah. It's what they recommend. I think it was British Heart Foundation, like, came up with the Staying Alive campaign, which is pretty fun. You know, getting Vinnie Jones in his gangster voice telling people about how to do CPR. From, like, the point of view of him being a criminal and not wanting the people he attacked. I am CPR trained, but it's been over a year now. If I saw real action, I would be utterly terrified, I think. But being terrified is good. Yeah, first aid certified until May 27, I think? May 2027? Gotta bring the box over here. It was part of my bouncer training last year. Smart serve. I'll have to ask my Canadian friends. Is that, like, proof that you know what 21 years old looks like? I know what 21 years old looks like, so I don't serve alcohol to kids. Yeah. I figured it was something like that, given the name. The name kind of implied that that's what it was for. Which means they chose a good name for it. Why does this feel like a wall you could clip through? I have no idea what happened. Will just started randomly running and jumping at a wall. I don't know what came over me.
You might try screaming for help, but I can guarantee that.
It's kind of funny playing a game like this because it is based on real actors and actresses, so it's pretty funny when you have them do something stupid. But it's got that curse of games from this era where it's just unnecessarily dark and grim, like the Elgato is displaying the wrong colors? Yeah, there's no filters or effects on. We could apply a LUT. We could apply black and white LUT. We could apply invert LUT. We could apply original LUT. We could apply posterized LUT. We could apply teals. So slightly adjust. Seems a bit dark. Cell shaded, I'm afraid not. That would require, like, modifying the game, whereas what I'm doing is just slapping a quick filter over a video feed. Just like color correction. But that's got it a little bit closer. It seems a bit dark as well. Color correction. No. No. Up. Don't know why this game in particular... Yeah, there we go. Don't know why the colors just seem ever so slightly off. Yeah, that looks about right. I'm having to eyeball it. The feel was ever so slightly off. I keep forgetting this is Orlando Bloom, and then I'm like, this is that Elijah fellow. It's like, no, that's Elijah Wood. Elijah Wood is Hobbits, but this guy's Hobbits, and I'm like, my head hurts. This is Orlando Bloom. He played Aragorn in the Middle-earth films. Lord of the Rings, there we are. Did the bomb go through the floor? Huh. Don't think I meant to come here yet. Blocked off. Do something else first. This area did feel like I was coming here early. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything, you know? I should let Kira and Barbosa through. Yeah. Now there's enemies here that weren't before. Isn't that amazing? Oh. Fantastic. Middle-earth as opposed to top-earth or bottom-earth. Yes. And you call it Middle-earth despite the fact it's obviously top. One thing I... Excuse me for 1 second, of course. And you call it the desolation of smog. Oh, that's right, I got knocked down, didn't I? I need to defeat this guy. Submissive Earth Chan. Oh no. Yes, that is precisely what I mean. Please stop. My climate can only take too much. Be gentle. Submissive and breedable Earth-chan. Sure, why not? Do not the Earth. Yes, the Earth. Yes, the Earth. Yes, the Earth real hard. "12-episode anime in a year. I hope, you know, I get paid for that. It was my idea." That was apple bottom Earth. Boots with the flows. Interplanetary celestial hoes. Yo, it's the Shaolin monks from Mortal Kombat Shaolin monks. These graphics are fine. It's a perfectly cromulent looking video game. What's your strategy for winning in cooperative multiplayer games? You've asked me that, Nightbot. Let's have another one. You could live in any fictional... Oh, we've had that one too. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon's a good one. Because, you know, every single woman in Pokemon is fit. Plus, there's Mawile. I quite fancy having a team of Pokemon and, you know, going to the league and beating a bunch of other people. Yeah, you know, I have a soft spot for Tentacool, and Tentacruel was one of my earliest favorite Pokemon, right? It's okay, you can rope me in with those fans. There needs to be a Pokemon version of Mambo number 5. Is there a Pokemon that sounds like Mambo? A little bit of Misty in my life. A little bit of maybe comes my wife. A little bit of Shauna in the streets. Little bit of Phoebe in the sheets. Yeah, I can see it working. Oh, there's an idea there. There's something happening there. Did AMV Hell do that already? Did it? Oh no. Don't tell me I've been beaten to that. Da 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 da. And if it doesn't work with anyone, at least I can get it on with my Pokemon. Little bit. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the final chorus he would just go naming like female Pokemon instead, like attractive Pokemon instead.
I do so enjoy
Because it's the ultimate punchline.
Your days as a living creature are about to come to an agonizing end.
Oh, you fucker. Get shot. I remember a lot of the like words to Mambo number 5. But unfortunately, it's Bob the Builder's version. And I don't think we're making waterproof. We might be making water sports though. Yubby, shut up. Yeah, there was treasure down there. I really should have checked first. It wasn't actually needed. It wasn't one of the level's collectibles. Welcome back.
Even Sao Feng cannot fight as well as I do.
I'm sleeping a lot during the day. Oh, the sleeping sickness. Is that because of the lack of daylight hours? Is that a thing where you are? Because I've heard that can be pretty bad. Like the government giving out UV lamps and stuff. Like, I don't know how much of that is true, but like, I hear about those sorts of things all the time. And I wonder if I'd be able to hack it, you know, in Sweden. If there's all those hours of night and not enough hours of daylight. Well, if I'm able to keep you company during that time and ease your burden, then I'm happy to be able to support with that. I'm happy to be able to provide you a little bit of comfort. Because that can't be fun. I would definitely struggle. A little bit of cloisters, what? Really? No one is actually attracted to cloister. You know what, I say that. You might be attracted to cloister. I might be wrong. Yeah, but also they're massive. You wouldn't be sticking your manhood in there so much as sticking yourself in there. Cloister's pretty big.
I do not trust a gathering
You'd be climbing inside. It would be like being unborn, unbirthed.
Dead. So why ever
The view count has dropped to 1.
put
Remaining
some
viewer, Pokephiliac 96.
song combination? Pirate to pirate, we might reach. And you must think me so stupid.
It's a popular tag. Oh no. Oh, 1, 2, punch. 1. 1, 2, punch. The annoying thing about this is, like, characters nobody cares about have to live. Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2, punch. 1, 2, punch. 1, 2. 1, 2, punch. Right, okay, we can now do our finisher. It's so, like, ridiculous that there's just that bullshit.
Wait, hold on, Sao Feng.
It's not as dangerous. Well, yeah, perhaps. Like, if you have like a relationship with your Pokemon, right, and there's a mutual understanding, the webcam has frozen. If there's like a mutual understanding with your Pokemon, right, then they would want to like specifically go out of the way to make sure you are comfortable and cared for, right? They would want to make sure that no harm befell you. So it probably would be safe to climb into Cloister. Like, hypothetically. If it's your Cloister, you know, you keep your Cloister clean, well-groomed, and looked after, then maybe climbing into Cloister would be safe. I don't know. All we can do is track down Masuda-san and ask him. I would ask Shudo-san, but he's no longer with us. Shudo-san would be able to tell us if, you know, it's safe to climb into Cloister. 100% Shudo-san would have at one point thought about that. Aren't the Lord of the Rings games on PS2 kind of like this? Like, run around, attack people. Might be worth checking them out at some point.
I would so enjoy ending your days.
Baldur's Gate 3 for PS5, and you're thinking of ordering another one so you don't have to open the plastic. You know what? Sure. I'm lucky. A lot of the games that I like to collect sealed are games that are already widely available elsewhere or easy to emulate. So, like, I have a sealed copy of Rockin' Pretty for Nintendo DS. That's fine. I could just emulate it. Sealed copy of Puffyami Yumi Kaznapt on Game Boy Advance. I could just emulate it. So it's not so bad. Come on, give me the last thingy.
Dancing from the hangman's noose.
Singapore isn't actually like this, is it? Because this is kind of miserable. To be fair, Singapore might have been like this at this point in history. That Pirates of the Caribbean is kind of loosely set.
Your days as a thieving pirate are about to end. I must finish you fast before you make me sick.
Right. So we missed a collectible here as well. Right, so... Shipwreck City. 2... 3... 4. I think I missed, like... I miscounted by 1. It's like 4 levels left. But yeah, another boat level.
Barbosa! Are you sure this is right? Captain Barbosa!
Real short on trust for me, Turner.
Long on trust, short on faith. We're counting on you to find Davy Jones' locker.
Oh, I have no other destination in mind. Believe me.
Almost out of coffee.
I must be delirious. If I had to have a delusional vision, you would definitely be my first choice.
Jack. Poor Jack Sparrow. You can get out of here, you know.
Precisely my intent. But how?
First, there be a pirate lord down here. He need your help.
Don't see that every day.
The Dunes of Delirium. Pirates with wooden swords. He really is delirious. If he can't beat a pirate with a wooden sword. That way, huh? That's what they all say.
Such a pitiful opponent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty clear which way I need to go, but... Treasure chests. Oh, skulls here. Okay.
Ready to play my favorite.
This way. Liar's Graveyard. That way.
When I'm done slicing you, you make good friends.
Arkham, this is not. Liar's Graveyard, okay.
You might have a chance.
Right.
You have obviously never battled.
Pretty obvious what the answer is then. One says this way, one says the way I came, and one says this way. Therefore, this is the way.
Hell's teeth, man. Brace the mainsails or we're done for with this wind.
It would appear this area is optional, but it had a collectible skull in it. Oh. Oh. That swervy camera angle is really making this bad for me. Negotiate the Canyon of Forsaken Ships. Okay. Yeah, invisible wall. Just double checking, right? Because last thing I want to do is miss an obvious chest.
Are you ready to scream, you scourge?
Just health. There's stuff over there. I can't get to it. Yeah, at least that counted as my kill. Great. Checkpoint's back here. Great.
I see you never fought a real pirate before, eh?
Now ye know. You fat.
I didn't see anything over there. So I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay, this was the place I saw that I couldn't get to. Might have seen a small clip of this film, because I distinctly remember a scene where Jack Sparrow is wandering on like a desert beach, and then I assume voodoo lady walks up to her and walks up to him, and he's like, "Oh, must be dreaming." I vaguely remember that. So I must have seen a clip of this movie, maybe on TV at some point. So I vaguely remember that scene. Alright. Ooh, stick a sword in it.
You are about done. What a pity.
It's the Calypso chest. Not the correct way to get that, evidently. I have to do this again. I'll get back up from there then.
You stand no chance against me.
Climb here? Ah, I can climb here. That's the answer. Up. We do multiple of these back to back. Seems almost random if it's going to throw me off or not. Oh, that's the one that takes you to the Calypso chest. Right, okay. Probably could have deciphered that just by looking at it. I might have figured out the solution to that. That balancing puzzle. Kind of weird that the souls operate in like a high score system, and your high score across levels is tallied. It's gonna make it a pain in the arse on replay. Yeah, Xbox Live achievements on Xbox 360 games. Yeah, that's the reason why I still have a 360 library. Is because I can still connect online on my Xbox 360 and earn achievements. That's part of the magic of it. My account that I set up for my Xbox 360 when I got it in, what, 2007 or 2008? That account, I can still log into. And I can still collect achievements on it. And those achievements still count towards my total gamer score on that account on Xbox One and Xbox Series. Now, granted, the way that they... The fuckery they did to get this to work... It's part of the reason why this menu now takes forever to load. Part of the fuckery they did to make this work is they clump all of the Xbox One and Xbox Series achievements together into a category that you can't select. That's how they do it. Which is pretty amazing. 2 days ago marked the 20-year anniversary of the Xbox 360. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, unveiling. Yeah. So, you can't select the Xbox One games, but they show. It shows as a game at the top of your achievements list, and then... $50 Blood on the Sand Japanese? How do you get achievements in these Japanese games? (22nd of November). I need to do something around that time for Xbox. No matter what else I am doing in my life at that time, I need to do something. Like, maybe play Xbox 360 release number 1. Will that be Fusion Frenzy? 2? It's got to be pretty low, isn't it? Oh. Fusion Frenzy 2 is release number 4. A 9AR00004. So a launch title... Playing like a bunch of games from the first year of the Xbox 360's life might be a good fun thing for the Xbox 360's anniversary. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any more chests around here. Since I want to make sure I didn't miss a skull, basically, if there's anything I can climb.
Maybe if I close my eyes, you might have...
Fetch the Bard Pirate a nice drink of grog rot from Fiddler's Green Tavern. Fiddler's Green Tavern.
Maybe if I close my eyes, you might have a chance.
The Fiddler's Green. He's not experienced like I am. Mates. I'm so experienced at being a fiddler, mate. Oh. By the way, I'm not saying that myself. I'm doing that in the Jack Sparrow voice, alright? I'll tell you. Well, the obvious question is, have you tried removing it from the wall and just letting it, like, cycle down power-wise, like, left it, like, a couple of minutes off? Because it's worth trying that. And then, maybe, I know it sounds crazy, but whether or not you got something pressing down on a remote somewhere. Found an empty stein, mates. Oh, found an empty stein. Mates. Give me some grog. No, listen what I say. Oh. Stein is half filled. Stein is now full. Gotta pirate some grog.
Nearly done. What a pity. Oh.
Huh? It's far too crunchy. Huh? Making you do that and have a loading screen between. It's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb game design, Eurocom. So, hid some treasure in a chest.
Perhaps when
Near the cannon over there.
you scurvy piece of pirate trash. It will be fun to hurt you. It will make my day.
Is there a cannon somewhere?
Ready to play my
Alright, take care, Nick. It was nice having you here, and you hung around for quite a while, so thank you. That's super cool of you. Same escape route time, same escape route channel. Well, maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a bit weirder for timing, but yeah. Peace. Look near the cannon. I don't see a cannon. I don't see a cannon. Don't see a cannon. Don't see a cannon. Do 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 do. I do not see a cannon. I do not see a cannon. All right, that must have been the treasure. Oh, I see. The compass doesn't work while I'm here. Okay. Well, places I can still go. Back inside that grog shack. Living in a grog shack, and you may ask yourself, where is my beautiful grog? And you may ask yourself, where is the rum gone? Every day's gone by, you don't want something. Find 5 bottles of Sam scattered around Fiddler's Green. 5 bottles of Sam. Hello, mates. Got a bottle of Sam for you, mate.
Ready to play my fate.
I don't understand. 5 bottles of Sam. What's Sam? How do I find Sam? Outside Fiddler's Green. Oh, right, okay. This is padding. Padding.
Perhaps when I'm done, you will make good
Huh.
fate.
That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I get it. Ooh. Yes, give me a skull again.
I see you never fought a real pirate before,
Can I open that chest again now? Wonder if I broke that. How was it 3 bottles of 5 remaining when I collected 3 bottles? Let's see if we can trigger a reset by going through the door and going back out. Yeah, I can't interact with it now. Strange, isn't it? Chest didn't flip around.
Do you hear death whispering in your...
I can't interact with the chest. So let's check the guide. Near the walls of the tavern. Just like blending in. Yeah. Okay.
Scream all you want, but 'twill do no good. You will feel the pain too soon. Beg for your life. Not that it'll help.
Rocks to the north. Not that north is particularly easy to understand.
Maybe if I close my eyes, you might have a
North doesn't really make a lot of sense when your compass is busted. It's the last ball. Savvy? Turn them to sound mates. Fuck Sam, innit? Fuck that Sam geezer. Savvy? I'll just be glad to see the back end of this quest in particular.
You will feel the pain of the doomed city.
What does it say? Sam has shown you the way to go. Use the door frame. Huh. We can leave now. TV working now.
Jack Sparrow. Fancy meeting you here, of all places.
Yo, is that Gerard the completionist on top?
I fear one of your unwilling guests must stooloo to the Brethren Court. So, mate, if you'd be so kind as to unlock his cell.
So much blathering, blah.
Yeah, that's Gerard the
You're a
completionist.
pirate. If you want something, don't ask for it. Take it.
Gotta do a duel then. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people come to his defense now after the Carl Job stuff. Fuck off. Fuck off. Bullshit. 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 I pressed it! Come on. You blocked my very first strike. Come on! Bullshit! That is actually bullshit. Fuck you. Don't know what happened there. Battery compartment just came loose from the controller. Very strange. Your combo ends. If you hit someone horizontal, your combo ends. Different set of rules for thee, huh? Okay, Black Bart, can we get like a checkpoint here? Oh, good. He's gone. Seems rather arbitrary, you know. Considering this is all in Jack's head or whatever.
Theodolma? Vision of Theodolma? Are you in my vicinity? Whatever did the lot of you do to get stuck down here? Doesn't matter. Don't expect any help from me. Barbosa. I expected you'd make it here. On reputation alone.
Glad not to disappoint, Jack.
Rescue or not, I hope you don't expect another kiss. Huh?
Father? Wait! Come this way! Someone throw him a line!
Steady, Miss Swan. We not be in the world of the living.
You mean... Father... dead? It can't be!
Listen, my sweet daughter. Beckett now controls Davy Jones and the Flying Dutchman. But if someone were to stab Jones's heart, they can take his place. I would have done so if I'd had the chance.
Beckett will pay, Father. With his life.
Good. That's all sorted. Ah.
I will enjoy watching you scream.
Come on, treasure chest. Yeah, skull. Did it. 7 skulls. Minimizing the amount we'll have to do on our second non-casual playthrough.
I'll turn you inside out and leave you for the crabs.
Woo! Yeah, that's how many points total in the playthrough. I think it's how many points total even if you, like, go into extra mode as well. The points don't really seem to do much.
Must be the heat.
Yeah, so notoriety is score, and it looks like it's a maximum score. You set, like, a high score. For whatever reason, that's how they've decided to operate this game's system, which is weird.
What?
But thankfully, no achievements seem to be tied to your notoriety score, so it's fine. Defend the Black Pearl and her crew. If we change the camera angle on the boat, that makes it a different level. I think there's bonus points for using the one that's highlighted. End up pressing the button too fast. Terrified of missing my cue. Who's got no health? Elizabeth. Okay, there we go.
You promised me Jack Sparrow, Mr. Turner. You promised him me.
We dealt you. To get you.
I'm having a little trouble following. Forests and the trees and all that. And now I will indeed take him. And maybe let the rest go.
Wait! Sao Feng, take me instead of Jack.
Why ever would I want you, a mere girl? Agreed.
And I don't agree.
And if we stay alive, we can save her later, mate.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. She gives really good feet.
It is rumored that your favors are well worth winning.
Then you best endeavor to win them, Southend.
Come on, I pressed that. Fuck off. We have a system that really sucks in this game. A rubbish swordplay system that we're really proud of for some benign reason, despite the fact it's utterly rubbish. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Take that, Southang.
Here. Take this. My piece of it. Who bet to own it? Calypso.
Calypso. I can dance one of those.
Surrender, Miss Swan.
Yes. Traitor.
Elizabeth, I never meant to betray you. Take this key to escape. Wait until it is dark, and I will help where I can.
I feel like a lot is lost in translation. Like if I knew the game, if I knew the film, then the game would probably make more sense.
Let me out before they come back.
It's getting to the point in the day now where the light on the screen is getting unbearable. Phil had a Twitter clash with it over Quantum Break. Was Crap Gamer actually his name, or are you doing some sort of like joke name there? Resign, you bum. His name is Crap Gamer. Well, living up to his name then, evidently. I'm meant to believe that Keira Knightley is strong enough to punch zombies. I'm gonna have to look at this screen for a while. Which means I'm gonna be playing with a delay.
Have a heart. Let me out of here.
We're playing with an ever so slight delay. Quantum Break was the first Xbox game on PC day and date. Oh. Interesting. I know it came to PC. I didn't realize it was same day. I just recently picked it up on Steam. There was a Xbox Series bundle on Humble Bundle, and I could afford. I crunched the numbers, I could afford. Had like the second Ori game, Quantum Break, Age of Empires Definitive Edition.
Can you release me, friend, as I fail to escape this curse?
I did a crunch of the numbers, and I was satisfied that I could afford it. Oh, the organ room. Great. They're going to make me do that again, are they? Off. They are. They are going to make me do that again. We're really proud of the puzzle last time, huh? What's this for? Use the organ to unlock the bulkhead. Wave. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Oh, it would help if I actually played. Free your crew from the lower deck.
You master now, you scurvy piece of pirate trash.
Macus again? Really? Bye-bye, Macus.
Now you know you face one of Davy Jones' best.
That just sounds to me like someone stirring up trouble because they have a blue check mark or whatever, and they need to engage. Like it sounds like engagement bait. Oh my god, the graphics on PS5 are so fantastic, better than Xbox. They're about the same. And graphics aren't everything. Admittedly, you can choose whether or not to listen to the graphics aren't everything man when he's playing a video game from 2007 that didn't look particularly good when it came out. But, you know. If anything, that makes me even more trustworthy as a source, because, you know. I actually play video games. I don't just look at them.
Ready to face pain and doom in that order.
I think more people should play video games instead of just looking at them. Maybe then they'd have a good time. Right. 1, 2, punch. 1, 2. Fucker. 1, 2, punch. Right, okay.
You'll be one of us soon.
That's my thing for unlocking the locks. However, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything back here.
Make way. I have a debt to settle.
Time to get even.
PlayStation buying Bethesda Lamau. In hindsight, that's pretty funny. The seaweed blocking it. Right, I get the feeling... So round about then, I suddenly got the feeling Haruhi was going to call. I need to go up here, light my sword, somehow get back in enough time to burn the seaweed off. Alright, let's see if we can do it. No, 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 no. Get off the fucking ladder, you stupid. No. Flames came off. So there's no way to get there in enough time. Maybe I shouldn't have blown up that. Excellent. Okay. This might do it. Seaweed blocking it. Get out of here. Yeah, troll. 100% that's someone who has found how to make that pay for them. And you know what? Chase that bread, but if you ruin your reputation in the process, you know, well, that's on you. Chase that bread and make yourself look bad in the process. Something like that can't last forever. Being like that can't last forever. One of the wall grabbers has taken Jericho's bottle of rum. So I want to deliberately get caught by a wall grabber now. Kind of been methodical in taking out wall grabbers already. I'd be surprised if there's any wall grabbers left. Considering I've been so thorough in taking them out. Yeah. I'm not. I can't be bothered, man. Like, I will come back with a guide and get everything, if I care enough to do so. It's getting to the point where... Are you the one that's stolen the bottle of rum? Please tell me you're the one that's stolen the bottle of rum. No. You're not even the one that's stolen the bottle of rum, are ya? Please be the one that's stolen the bottle of rum.
But will do no good.
6 of 7 tarot cards. What's your favorite video game storyline or twist? For how obvious it was that it was coming, Junko Enoshima being the mastermind / still alive in Danganronpa will always be a big one for me. Ubisoft has delayed its significant IPs to improve game quality. Ubisoft has done the bare minimum that should be expected of game developers and publishers.
Please, can some scurvy scum help? Have a heart.
Good on them. To finally identify that one of the areas they've been failing is on game quality. Not game equality. Game quality.
Let me out before they come back. Please, can some scurvy scum help me? Release me, friend, as I fail to escape this cursed place. I have had no luck at all.
Maybe it's a wall hugger in here. Beat Penrod and his crewmate. Why do I have to worry about regular teammates in here? Please tell me the level doesn't end when I kill all the enemies in this room. Health. Why not health? I'll take a tarot card. Happily, but health. We lost one. Where's the checkpoint back here? Checkpoint all the way back there. That's bullshit.
I do love making pirate curs like you whimper like little babies.
Arcane... Arcade Lion Marvel's Blade. What's that? Is that Arcane? Is Arcane making stuff still? I thought they got shut down. Lion is left. There's still a chance for some of that arcane magic. Oh, it was shown at the Game Awards 2023. I can't remember that far back. Okay. The level doesn't end there. I'm happy to report. Right, okay.
Let me out before they come back.
5 of 7. Whack, 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 whack.
You'll serve before the mat.
Jericho's bottle of rum. Okay. We'll go all the way back. I go up somewhere? Ah. Okay. I think you go all the way back. That's not game design, alright? That's not game design. Kind of Calypso puzzle piece. Okay, that's how you get the Calypso in this level. Okay. Instead of a chest. Oh, could it have maybe been delayed for that reason, and then they decided, well, Marvel sells well, let's stick with it. Oh! It's a whole bunch of Marvel stuff that leaked, wasn't there? Like the Insomniac was working on. Oh yeah, but that's Insomniac. This is Arcane. Never mind. My brain went somewhere and it was... it wasn't a correct leap to make.
Have a heart. Let me out of here. Please, can some service come help me? Have a heart.
Richmond Deck. Oh, there we go. There's a trailer. That not all of them. 7 of 7. Yeah. I don't think there's anything for doing that, but why not, hey? Avengers Doomsday. Oh, the movie. Yeah. The existence of the movie, right? And the logo and stuff.
Perhaps if I closed my eyes, you would
Beat Davy Jones's right-hand man. I want to get some treasure. Okay, there's no treasure. Got it.
Now ye know, you face one of Davy Jones.
I love not being able to see what I'm doing. Games of this era were like notorious for just making it hard to see shit.
Get ready to face pain and doom in that order. You'll be one of us soon.
Sometimes the animations don't line up properly, but that's kind of cute.
I see that you have obviously never battled before.
Free your crew. I might have to shut the window shortly and put the fan on, just because there is some background sound and it's people outside enjoying themselves in the garden, and you know I think they have a right to privacy, so. So between the end of this level and the start of the next, what I'll do is I'll use that as an opportunity to take a relief break anyway. At the same time, I can sort out the volume as well.
You hear, Mr. Death?
There we go. Use the last rope to swing over to the Empress. Use the last rope. I think that's it. Look, there's still some more to this level. Well, there isn't. Okay, right. Going to use this as an opportunity to deal with the outside volume and take a relief break. So please don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully the fan is not too loud. So, Jacob, I was thinking that I want to do something to celebrate the fact that you're here quite often and for long amounts of time, and you've supported me financially recently. Do you still have the link to my spreadsheet? Is there something you'd like me to play? Because I'll prioritize that. Get to the Pirate Lord's Command and Shri somebody or other to the thing. Have a look and see if there's anything you'd like me to play, specifically. And I'll find it in my collection, and I'll prioritize it. It's your opportunity to pick something that's 1,000,000 hours long. There's pretty much nothing in my collection that would be off limits. 360 preferred, but if there is something on Wii that you really want me to play, I can do that. Shri has lost his piece of 8. Without it, he can't attend the conclave. Who is this guy, and why should I care about this Shri Sambhaji's guy? Question the bartender. Question everything.
What I tell you, I think we probably have more.
I heard things got a mite rowdy here yesterday.
Stupid Barnaby was seen rifling through pockets. Trip to the slum.
You can scream for help. That will do.
Command to the honk. I was like, I must have got a text message. I felt a vibration. No, the phone's on the desk. That's my body making that vibration. That's not good. I wonder what that is. Hopefully it's bowel activity. That'd be great. I understand there's probably choice paralysis looking at those spreadsheets. Two people blocking that doorway are gone now. Two can play at that game. I can shoot two. Yeah, okay. This area seems pretty linear, which works for me because I could barely see where I'm going. Yeah, go ahead. Because if you weren't able to choose, then there was something I was going to pick. However, I would like you to tell me what you saw.
You fight like a child.
Lego Batman 1 or Harry Potter? Harry Potter is definitely tempting. The Harry Potter games on Xbox 360 are not terrible. Lego Batman 1 would... Well, Lego Batman 1 I played previously a long time ago, and there was a bug whereby the game didn't give me one of the achievements that it was supposed to give me. I think it was the 100% completion. There's some sort of bug with the achievement list for Lego Batman. But here's the thing, if I'm going through it methodically, on stream, step by step, then I'll end up getting the achievement that I somehow missed the last time. Grindy is not necessarily bad, because grindy also keeps me busy, right? One of the best things about the live streaming is it keeps me busy. It keeps me from doing self-destructive things. You know, idle hands. So having a long game like Lego Batman is not necessarily a bad thing. During that brief rest break, the two games that sprung to mind were Batman Arkham City and returning to Injustice and finishing Injustice. And I thought Batman might be better for Halloween time, but really, what is it about Batman that makes it a horror game more than just, like, an adventure game? There really isn't much of a difference, right? So I figured it doesn't really matter if I play that around Halloween time now. But we'll have plenty of opportunities to play spooky things in October. I'm happy to put City into rotation. Because I can't be just going Dynasty Warriors Gundam constant. Because I think I would drive myself mad. I think that would absolutely drive me mad. It would. Because Gundam is going to be a long one, right? It's going to be absurdly long. 100 hours, probably. Well, like, really treacherous platforming here. In a game with not very good platforming controls. How do I get over there? Right? Nowhere's safe to land. And the checkpoint will be all the way back, won't it? Just coming out of the tavern. Betcha. Yep. Look at Batman 3, but not 2. I have 2 on Steam. I was holding off because I wanted to play it on Xbox 360. How much is 2? Easiest one to go by is WeBuy. It's always the most accurate. $360, no toy, £4. Stores. Yeah, you're not actually using my local location. 1 in stock. I'm going into town tomorrow. I can pick that up. £4. I got a CEX voucher for like 200 and something. So I could just go in, pick up Lego Batman, and then just have them print me out a new voucher. Lego Batman's only £4, then it's no difference to me, and I want it anyway.
Oh, I do love making you pirate curs whimper like little babies.
Oh, do I have to go in a room here? Like, open a door or something? No. Why's the compass showing that direction? I go in the wrong way. Right, compass is pointing this way. Compass says forwards. I don't see anything forwards here. It's invisible wall. There's actually a video guide as part of this walkthrough. Right, there's some ship rigging I can climb, and it's not abundantly clear. Also, when I went through this area the first time, I missed the Lego Batman 1 and 2 back to back. I can imagine how painful that was. I'm curious now. If I go to my achievement list and scroll down far enough to find Lego Batman, which will probably take a while, I want to see what I'm missing. Because I'm starting to question now if it was a glitch or if it was just me thinking I'd completed it and then not having completed it. So I'm going to go through until I see Lego Batman, which will be quite a ways down. Lego Pirates. Spyro. Alice Madness Returns. Really? I have that on 360? Oh no, I would have played that on Xbox Game Pass. Gonna have to go back somewhere because there's My Horse and Me. Star Wars Gundam 3. Look at this. So frustrating. Play online 100 times. Play online 20 times. Shoot down more than 100 enemies online. Shoot down more than 1,000 enemies online. That's so frustrating. That's all I'm missing for DWG3. That hurts. Anyway. Want to see Look at Batman. Katamari. We're probably in around the same sort of no. No, we're miles off. I want to see where I'm at with the original Lego Batman. Lara Croft. Yeah, going back some ways. Operation Raccoon City. X-Men Origins Wolverine. It games that I already have the 1000 in, I'm like really disappointed that I've got the 1000 in, because I can't reasonably go back to X-Men Origins Wolverine other than to play it for fun. Complete suck. Right, okay, it's number 2 I got a 100%. Going back some ways. Oof. Lego Batman, 45 or 46, what's missing? Yeah, so 100% I got. So the achievement that didn't work was rescue 25 civilians. That's actually really straightforward. Just playing casually, I'd get that, wouldn't I? Playing casually, I'd get that one. Last played in 2011, wow. I'd get that one. And I wouldn't need to get to 100% to get it. I could do a casual playthrough of Lego Batman, aiming to get the 25 civilians. Well, that's the thing. I'd be starting from a fresh file, right? So I'd just have a list of the civilians on hand. And then as I'm playing through, oh, this level has a civilian. I'm up for Lego Batman. I'm up for Lego Batman. That's a 2-pack, isn't it? With pure Lego Batman. Oh, accidentally disconnected my controller. Yep, there it is. Okay. Consider it locked in. That's fine. I'd have to play through the game again anyway. In order to get the civilians. So, okay. Consider it locked in. Lego Batman, locked in. I do not have a save. I would be starting over from the beginning. Oh, fuck. I thought A was the jump button. I forgot it's not. I'm up to, you know, play through that whole game again. I don't mind. You see, if I was having to do it on my own, I would be whatever. Just download a 100% save file. Have the achievement popped, you know. But if I'm doing it on live stream, that means I have to have an air of legitimacy to it. That forces me to be well behaved and to do it properly. Kind of hard to see where I'm jumping. So I'm having a look at the second screen, and this game still just seems a bit dark. I think this area is meant to be dark anyway, but yeah, this just seems a bit dark.
You are about done. Water.
2011 and Batman save. I think there is one hard drive that could be on. One Xbox 360 hard drive that could be on. But it would be on one of those old-fashioned... would be on one of these. Not this one, but it would be on one of these. Maybe the one that I wrote escape route on in marker. If I have a Batman save, it might be on one of those. In which case, I put my account on a USB stick, which it is anyway. Plug it into my Japanese Xbox, because that's the only one I have to hand that's full size. track down the hard drive, copy the save file from the hard drive onto a USB stick. Yeah, Lego Batman's achievements seem a little bit broken in like certain spots, which is why I had the issue in the first place. My cam appears white. Yeah, it's the sunlight. That's the only downside with streaming into this late into the day, is that basically what you're seeing is the God rays. What you're seeing is the sunshine. I think the rigging I need to climb is here. Apparently there's rigging I can climb. Here. I'm going to have a look at the guide to show me, because here if I fall in the water I go back a while. Okay. The mast you can cut. Move on to defeat enemies on the way, and eventually we'll receive another wrecked ship. Go back a bit and return on the previous piers. You want to locate and climb up some ship rigging close to this last wrecked ship. The rigging takes up to its masts and is close to some of the boxes on one of the piers. So not on the ship itself, next to some boxes on one of the piers. Okay, the description is not super handy. I feel like I shouldn't say this because I'll call off work tomorrow. But Doom releases tonight. Doom the Dark Age. I'm sure I have another Xbox Live Gold, Xbox Game Pass Gold somewhere, a 48-hour trial, and if I do, I will pop that to play Doom. Right. This guide has links to videos of every single level. Shipwreck City. Who's on this pier? Aha! Right, okay. I'm back a little bit too far. Oh. Email. Key mailer. Just telling me what games are available. We need to go up here. With any luck, they'll put a checkpoint after here. No? It really is strange to me that they haven't put barely any checkpoints in this level. Like, I understand this is near the end of the game, right? But they could afford a few more oh, fucking son of a bitch. I guess all the way back. Yeah. Oh, that other wire could be grabbed. Game didn't make that abundantly clear. Ugh. Right, okay. Fucking angry at this guy now. Gonna take him out. You too. You earned it. Go to hell. Sunlight will pull in around 8 o'clock. The cloudiness will disappear. At this time of day, this light shines basically strongly on this office window. It never used to be a problem, right? Because I would live stream in the evening. But now, during the day, it can be quite distracting.
I'll turn you inside out and leave you for the crow.
And it's just this area as well that's ugly. Like, the rest of the game is very easy to see. Something to do with this area. You gonna chop it down? Thank you, Mr. Sparrow.
I must be done with you fast, or make myself ill with disgust.
Oh, fuck off! Oh! This area sucks! Damn! Why is the checkpoint so far away? Why am I reaching you from the coordinates of the abandoned space station? Why? Why? Why?
I would enjoy watching you scream.
This feels intentionally bullshit. I don't want to give them the benefit of the doubt and say, you know, you get near the end of the game, those parts are rushed, they're not tested as much. Like, I'm not going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm just going to assume that they specifically wanted to make my life miserable. That's what I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume that this is malicious. Because it just feels right. It just feels right to assume that this level comes from a place of evil. From a place of hate. This level comes from a place of evil. From a place of hate.
I will enjoy
Get back on that platform, you scurvy-ridden buccaneer. We are so close to the end, which is why this checkpoint is particularly bullshit. Like, put a checkpoint here on the boat. You knock down the mast, checkpoint, right? It seems particularly far apart compared to, like, the other checkpoints in this game. It feels particularly far apart. Gotta go for that shrunken head. So I need to be able to open a Jack and Ori chest. Throw in for content. Throw in for content. No. No. Fuck you. You get an extra painful death now, you prick. You die as you're meant to. Down here.
I'll turn you inside out and leave you for the crowd. You can scream for help, but 'twill do you no good.
It's just arbitrary now.
Beg for your life, not that it will help.
It was me being punished for going for the shrunken head. God forbid I want to open the Jackanism chest.
You are about done. What a pity.
If I keep falling in there, you can see what it's like. So can you. Fuck it. No, I need that shrunken head. I need it. Even if just the shrunken head. I forget the other stuff. There's no prompt there for the B button. Did you notice that? There was no prompt there for the B button.
Say, mate, I'm told that you be leaving early.
You are told right. I have this thing for staying alive, see? If you have an objection, discuss it with my sword.
another duel, because they really love their duel system. It was still saving content. I wasn't ready. Come on! Right, so you have to press the direction, except for when it's in the middle. That's when you have to press back. So it's down, up, down, up. Oh, fucking shh. This absolutely blows. This system blows. I'm meant to believe that this guy is a better sword fighter than, like, trained pirates. Like, actual, like, amazing pirates I fought in this game. I fought some real stinkers. Right? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. He could block my combo. Fucking miserable. Absolutely fucking miserable. This fight is absolutely miserable. He can block me. Straight away, my first attack, he blocks me. I can't do that to him. Okay. Please tell me it's just one phase. Apparently this guy is God. I can't even see what I'm doing with the light on the screen. But I have to use this screen because the latency is faster. if I'm using the right screen to see what I'm doing, I can't. Because the latency is too slow. Got him. So that's supposed to be Jack Sparrow. Yeah? Welcome back, Jacob. I'm so glad that fight's over with.
Enough! I'll attend the accursed conclave, but hear me now. The fresh blood of those who don't make it out of here in time will be on your hands, Jack Sparrow. You mark my words.
Just showed someone the Nobody 2 trailer. I need to see the Nobody 2 trailer. Nobody 1 was pretty good. Is it just treasure? Really? Not gonna have like a chest or something back here? What's your favorite season and why? Chapter 2, Season 6. Ask me another. What's a game you bonded with your friends and family with? Messed up again. Guitar Hero. Remember lugging a giant CRT television out into the garden on a sunny summer evening, playing Guitar Hero 2, PS2. Good times. Oh, you're not a bad guy. Okay. It's kind of hard to see. This game's environment just gets darker and darker for some reason. I understand it's thematic, but my vision is impaired here. Seem to be going the right way. I think I've missed something. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah. Oh, immediately as you exit the inside of the ship, check on your right to find another chest. Oh, there it is. Wow. That blends right in. Is there any reason why this area is so dark? COD's a good one. My friend Mike, I don't see him much nowadays, so I don't know what's going on with him. He and I bonded over COD. Minecraft is always a good answer. The Chuck95 and I bonded over Minecraft. You won't hear me singing Minecraft's praises while attack's here, because I never hear the end of it.
Perhaps if I close me.
Oh, seriously? More peers? Are you shitting me? More of this awful platforming. Okay. It's always great when you get to share your hobby like that with a family member. A lot of my hobbies I wouldn't dream of sharing with my family. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
I will enjoy watching you scream.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think my brother and I got the Wii until quite late. Like, I don't mean, like, quite late as in it's been out for a while. I mean, like, it had been out for maybe 3 weeks or so. He had a job at the time. He had money. It's like, fuck it. Bought it from a scalper. So, paid, like, a little bit more, but... Oh, I can't land on that. Okay. Looks like a platform.
It will be a pleasure.
Imagine just pulling out a gun like that. Imagine it. Unacceptable.
I do love making you pirates.
Right, the arrow is pointing that... What? Oh, okay, I'm just meant to know that? Oh, it's a good job there's a prompt on screen. That's a puzzle straight out of Resident Evil 4 as well.
What a fool to think you could face me.
I can go up there. Looks like somewhere I could go. Oh, fuck off! Oh, just put a drop there! Why wouldn't you put a drop there?
I'll turn you inside out.
Cock.
Your days as a pirate are about to come to a peace.
This section is particularly bad. I don't really have the words to describe, other than a simple, particularly bad. If you're going to do context sensitive, have it be a little bit more sensitive. There's nothing wrong with context sensitive being a little bit more sensitive to the context. I can't see whether the ground ahead of me is real or not. I couldn't be confident it was. Oh, there's a chest here. Thank God for the prompt. If there's a Jackanism chest, I'm not even going to see it in this lighting. Does this area really need to be this dark? Oh, I can't see where I'm meant to go here. Well, I'm glad nothing fell off the ship. Can't see anything. I genuinely can't see anything in here. What's the point of this area if there's not even anything in it? Like a chest or something. I'm gonna need to turn the brightness up. Just temporarily, so I can see what I'm doing in here. What's the point of coming in here if there's nothing in here? Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing the, That's seriously it without any brightness adjustment whatsoever. I was playing with extra brightness. And I couldn't see anything. I'm sorry for how washed out this looks, but this area is so dark. Sword must be lit to light. Oh. Are you kidding me? Is that what's going on here? There's a barrel to light it in here. When the game's really shit, ma. Drop it cause it sucks. Drop it cause it sucks. Drop it cause it sucks. I've been streaming 7 hours. I can complain if I want, and I'm gonna complain because I'll do what I want. I'm a gangster. You all know that. ERB double G. Easy peasy, no re. Specialize in modding all the characters naked. Bum, 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 bum. No, the barrel isn't back here. Da, 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 da. Da, da. There's the barrel. How? 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 Maybe I'm just growing tired at this point, you know. Play any game for 7 hours, you'll probably sicken yourself on it. Oh, is that a Calypso chest? I couldn't see those boxes there until it happened. That's how hard this area is to see. Okay, I just have to do this bit again. Jump. We made this one ship asset. How many times can we repeat it? How many times can we load it over and over and over again and just slightly destroy it? Right. So I'm obviously not meant to go there. So was this area purely optional? You fucking kidding me? I can't jump from there? Oh my god. Make the pain stop. I reckon the way to go is through the ship we climbed around, and there's just something that's almost impossible to see in the darkness. That's my new theory. That this area we're doing right now, purely optional. For the Calypso. Get back on the bastard mast. The masted bast. Get on the mast. Moon mast. Can't jump here. This path. Aha! Grab this. I couldn't see that until I really looked. I'll climb that. No, we can worry about secrets another time, right? At this point, I kind of want to get to the end of the game. So we can put a line under today. No! You've got to be fucking kidding. Back here. Do. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Oh, yeah. You know. Jack Sparrow is always so just drunk in this game. would it have hurt them to just extend the wood here a little bit further? Yo, we got someone here speaking Japanese. Ohayo gozaimasu. I can't read Japanese, but thankfully, I have a meme for that. Where's the meme? Why bother learning Japanese when we have Google Translate? So let's go see what Google Translate says. It seems the Pokemon Unite streamer named Katsumeshi has something he'd like to say. So would it be okay if he came onto this stream as soon as possible? Okay, let's give this a go. Pokemon Unite o play shita koto ga arimasen? Katsumeshi-san wa reigi tadashii hito mitai desu ne. Honyaku shite moraimasu ka? That's the best I can do. I don't speak Japanese, but best attempt. Best I can do. I don't speak the Japanese. That puts us on the other side of that. So what's the point in being... Aha, ladder. What's the point in coming over here, then? Where do I need to go? There. Obviously, it's up there, right? Why can't I climb up there? I'm going to have to look at the video guide. Alright, that's him lighting the sword. Climbs up. Yeah, I am meant to climb there. The game's just being really awkward about it. Yeah. I'm meant to climb there. It's just the game is being really awkward about it. Oh, that's a chest. I can barely see that. Let's just put us back in the market. We just on a round trip for this bullshit. Just on a round trip.
All right, Stu. Beg your pardon.
Fight Barnaby's henchman. Okay. I can fight Barnaby's henchman. Sure thing. How I'd love to use the Jackanism blade here, but on the off chance I can see the Jackanism chest through all this overdone dimness. That's someone that requires a special finisher. Welcome back, Jacob. We had someone come here and ask me a question in Japanese along the lines of, can this Pokemon Unite streamer come in and say something? I'm like, yeah, sure? I don't really understand what's going on. But they haven't come back. So I don't know if they're gonna, or if it was a random freak thing, or they found the wrong person. But I basically said, I don't play Pokemon Unite. This streamer sounds like a polite fellow. Can someone translate? And I haven't had anything since. But it finally gave me an excuse to use my meme, which is, why bother when we have Google Translate? Why bother learning a language when we have Google Translate? This appears to be where I need to go. Okay. That's Nightbot making me think that the Pokemon streamer had come back, had something to say. It's a path back through the market. Maybe there is something here I missed, like a chest, maybe down here. Oh no, I've been here. This was somewhere I came and did some platforming earlier. Okay. It appears I can go this way through now. Ratchet and Clank for your Japanese PS2. Doesn't like the box art for Ratchet and Clank feature a weapon that was cut during development. It might not be the box art, it might be the manual, but there's like a picture of a weapon that was cut. I think the Rhino had a different design. What's your opinion of the role of video games in education? Video games can be used to teach people things, which is great. Video games can also educate you on things that really the real world should have told you. But, you know, people in the real world chose not to tell you because that would make you competition for them.
Aye, my good.
Got your piece of 8, mate.
But let each lord first hand me their piece of 8. Place your piece and vote. Captain Hector Barbosa.
Sherry, somebody. Captain Eduardo Villanueva.
Mistress Ching.
Capitaine Cheval, the penniless Frenchman.
Gentleman Jocard.
Ah, so in Japan it's called Ratchet and Clank 4, rather than having a subtitle. A lot of Japanese video games, they'll be like number 4, and then it will be like, on the edge of glory we stand together as one united, you know, like like a long subtitle.
Hail the new Pirate King!
But why did you vote for me, Jack?
I guess, after all is said and done, I still mistrust you the least.
We're being attacked! Redcoats and
The Pirate Queen, Elizabeth Swan. This game really is woke.
Lives to run away again.
You ready to face death? It's ready for you.
Can you take away the light filter? Yes, certainly. I now can't see what I'm doing. That one, yes.
Perhaps you need to feel the boot of the crown at your neck.
I need some assistance here. But yes, I used all the shrunken heads, and now I'm gonna find the chest.
Aye, my good lord. Another vault. Death is about to claim you, you thieving bilge rat. You do know that losing to me is better than dancing on that hangman's Perhaps you'd like to select how you face your doom, eh? Give up now. It'll make no difference. Even your mother would be embarrassed at your oafish moves. You're a laughing stock and buffoon.
Forgot to tell me. Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake. Ah! This section sucks, and if I use my shrunken heads here... If I use my shrunken heads here, like, no sooner is that fight over, I'm gonna need all 3 shrunken heads to open. Right.
Aye, my good lord. Another vault. But let each lord first have... I will enjoy watching you beg for mercy, uselessly.
Like, it would be nice if I could just, like, have enemies die. That would be great. Game's like, what can we do to make the game even more annoying at this point? I know, have enemies that don't die easily. And have the player have to defend people who, like, have all the sense of a radish. God, leave him the fuck alone. Isn't there health floating around here or something? 100% there was health floating around here a moment ago. Where the fuck's it gone? Oh, that's everyone. Right. I am gonna need the filter back on to see what I'm doing at the moment. Because this area is so dark. I'm having the classic problem that CRT owners had during the Xbox era. Oh, interesting. The Twitch emotes work if you type them in on YouTube. I wonder if that works for everyone. Like, if I go... If I do that, does that show the Twitch emote? Oh, maybe if I... did it that way. No, it will only show it if it's posted on Twitch. Interesting. So the Twitch default emotes work. Yeah, the person who designed these dark areas designed it for, like, the perfect situation, right? Where, oh my god, there's enemies here again. They designed it for the perfect situation where there's no glare on a screen. It's perfect lighting. These games are designed and tested in, like, nice offices where, like, everything is perfectly lit. And it's meant to be a dark place. It's right at the end of the game and things are serious, so it kind of makes sense, but... Gotta deal with people who are stupid. Where's the checkpoint? Oh, that's alright. Before we pulled this switch. Right. Doesn't appear to be anything I've missed here. I want to know where the Jackanism chest is. If I haven't collected every gold bar, I've missed it. Okay. Right. Tavern Square. I have to survive this fight coming up without using my Jackanism. Because I need the Jackanism to open a chest, like, literally 10 seconds afterwards. So I've just got to soldier through this somehow. Ubisoft aims to release $110 million of its costs over the next 2 years, end their diversity program. Those things cost money. You can do more for people of color and women in gaming for less money than hemorrhaging all that cash. You can do more for less.
But first, I must quickly dispatch you.
What's your preferred gaming platform? PC.
You might surrender, but that won't stop me.
Focus on the guy that I can kill. Thank you.
Perhaps you'd like to select how you face your doom.
Oh my god, just let them not die. Couldn't give me teammates that don't, like, suck. Game's AI is stupid. As soon as you're not controlling someone, they become terrible. Alright. Ooh. Oh, protect Teague in the South Docks. Teague can wait. We have a Jackanism chest to finally open.
Care to taste defeat, you worthless scoundrel?
It says go to the end of the path and open the chest. Where is it? Is it that? Yeah, it's that. Okay.
You understand? You're supposed to stop.
Got the Jackanism chest.
Have you always been so inadequate?
Wait for the rest of your crew by the Black Pearl. With pleasure. Maybe we'll go somewhere bright. Maybe Maelstrom is a bright place. Who are we kidding? Probably not. But we'll see what it's like first.
Something about this.
Why is it this dark?
Yes. Beckett wouldn't have sent just that small force against us.
I advise we leave now, as a precaution.
Orders, Your High and Mighty?
Prepare!
It is. It's the effect of the light on the screen for me. Now this scene is infinitely more visible.
Barbossa, you have the pieces of it.
No longer to be a gypsy, dear Dalma, but unbound, transformed to the goddess Calypso. The first 9 lords imprisoned you, but now their pieces of 8 can free you.
We have a deal. I made you live again, and in exchange...
Calypso, I release you from this human form. I have fulfilled my vow. I now ask for your favor. Spare myself, my ship, my crew, and unleash your fury upon those who pretended themselves your masters.
And on Saturday, would you do Fortnite early with me? Was thinking 4:30 for a few hours. I'm afraid 4:30 in the morning is too early. Maybe 4:30 in the afternoon. How soon do you need to know? I'll ask my folks and get back to you on that one. Defend the Pearl from the Dutchman crew. Check it out for the Dutchman crew. Officer Wensleydale, the Dutchman crew are here. That's right, Rasta Mouse, be careful. I will be careful of the Dutchman crew. The Easy crew will defeat the Dutchman crew. That's right, Rasta Mouse. And don't be afraid to go Super Saiyan. What is a Super Saiyan? Officer Wensleydale, you're not making much sense. What do you mean I'm not making much sense, Rasta Mouse? Gonna do 10:30 in the morning. I don't really know what's going on. Tomorrow is the awkward day. Tomorrow is the day where there might not be a live stream, depending on how the day sort of plays out. I'm trying to avoid doing, like, major things on a Saturday, because family likes to spend time with me on a Saturday. Like, Garlips likes to have me around to help with stuff on a Saturday. Family members, you know, are already, like, bothered by the fact that I stream so much. They don't see much of me nowadays during the day. I know it crushes them a little that I'm not always around to help when they need something. So trying to make there be like a set day or set days where I'm more sort of freely available.
Do you hear, Mr. Dead?
Yeah, tech and heavy lifting. Why don't they watch the stream? That's a very good question. Because I don't want them to hear me say fuck and shit. And I don't want them to hear me go like, oh, that Misty from Pokemon, oh, you know, I'd open her cloister. You know, like, there are certain things that I would feel a little bit self-conscious about. If my parents tuned into my stream. Right, you're clean. I'm like, oh, those Pokemon girls. So it's... It's completely different in my case. So my content is wholly inappropriate for a family audience. Who is running low on health? Whoever this is, I can barely see them. fucker. You absolute fucker. This segment seems particularly bullshit, right? They're all in a WhatsApp group. That's not a bad shout. It's just... It's the content. You know, sometimes I can come on here and sort of vent a little about my family, because I know they're not watching all the time. I definitely wouldn't have that ability if they, you know, regularly watched my streams. I'd lose one more place where I can vent. But you're right, it would be great for watch time if I can convince them to at least have it on while they're doing something else. The AI really needs to be less stupid. Like, the way to win combat is mash A, and then press X at the end, right?
Get ready to face pain. In that order. Get ready to face pain and doom.
If I can do it, why can't the computer do it? Come on. Learn how to fight. Or, better yet, just leave the enemies to me, and I'll deal with them.
Do you hear, Mr. Death?
You run into a corner, and then...
Your days as a pirate are about to come to a close.
Barbosa only has one finisher. We Barbosa? Who are we playing as right now? Why do they suck? My other teammates are staying alive a little bit. Positive side. Got the lowest health. Guess it's you. You're not Jack Sparrow, so who... Why should I care who the hell you are? I still don't fully understand what it is I'm doing right, but it must be something. The first time in a long time. If I could keep all three of my teammates together and not have them, like, run off, that would be hugely beneficial to winning this one. As soon as someone starts taking significant damage, I'm switching to them. Right, 1, 2, punch. Right. I could do a finisher on him now. Some are just, like, incredibly awkward to kill for some reason. I have no idea why. Well, I do. It's final level of the game. It's meant to be difficult. But it's not meant to be difficult because my teammates suck. That is unfair difficulty. Oh no! A third phase! A third phase! Come on! Come on! 1, 2. Punch. 1. Fuck right off, mate! Will Turner is not a loser. Will Turner is not incapable, alright? Will Turner knows how to fight. Will Turner's been in a bunch of these movies. Will Turner would have an easier job fighting if, you know, wasn't having to deal with all this bullshit. Oh. Alright. Woo! We threw that. There's no way they would make us go back to before a loading screen. Retrieve the chest from the organ room. Okay, this is pretty normal. This is something I've used to. I've been through this level backwards and forwards, copy-pasted multiple times at this point. I know where I am. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meow. Pretty generic at this point. Just looking for any luckies, any chests, any collectibles. Nothing. Okay. Gunman? Oh. Like, I could literally just jump over that guy, right? Like, he's the right height. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So generic. So generic and repetitive now. Oh, come on. What am I meant to do there? It said RT. I was pressing RT. What am I meant to do? And then the checkpoint is all the way back here, so I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meow. Get down from there. died. Right. That RT that I saw was a prompt for something I'm supposed to do on the other side of that object. It was showing me a prompt from the wrong side. It's just made it extra confusing. If you could time travel to the future, lottery numbers. That's a terrible question. Ask me another. This box is meant to be a different color. What's your favorite video game art style? You've asked me that one. Let me see. Favorite video game art style? Duck V looks pretty good. The game said box was in place. I don't think it was actually in place. Now what do I do? Ah.
I will enjoy hurting every scurvy bit of it.
He needs a cannon because he can't kill me otherwise. Right. Dice. This level, the collectibles are dice.
I was so hoping you might be the slightest challenge.
Yay. 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 Oh, we got one that can't be killed by normal means. They've now made a special version of this enemy, and it's hard to tell if they're a special version or not, because they look the same. We'll just copy-paste the same interior. Make a brand new level out of it. That's definitely, I think, my major criticism of this. More than it just being shit bad.
Your soul will belong to Davy Jones.
Which, I mean, it is shit bad. This is what I thought I had to do in the other room.
I do love making pirate girls like...
Are you on a timer? Or will you just fire after you see me? I think you just fire after you see me. Yeah, you're not on a timer.
Oh, I see that you already have. You tearless cur.
Oh, he jumped off his cannon. Great. Well, that guy never came back about Pokemon Unite, huh?
Get ready to face pain and doom. Now ye know you face one of Davy Jones' best.
You make an error in crossing me. I think I will take my time hurting and defeating.
Yeah, good job not throwing the knife at that guy. Brilliant. Calypso chest? Is that all of them?
Tell me, fool.
No, maybe I missed a Calypso in one level. Oh, come on! It was a cutscene! I can't do anything in a cutscene! He attacked me during a cutscene! Come on! Video games, am I right? He attacked me during a cutscene. Unbelievable.
Now ye know you face
Yeah, like I thought. You're a special one, aren't you? That actually came out sounding worse than it was intended. I didn't actually... I'm so sorry. It wasn't meant to come out like that. You know what? I bet he is. Bet he is a real special one. Fucking hell. Fucking hell! Wow, this room! How far back is this, and why does it feel far? Because it is far. It's not that bad. This is, like, the same thing on repeat. Is that the shrunken head chest? I need another shrunken head. Need 3 to open the chest, which is absurd in its own right. Have a look. Maybe I've missed one in the corner of a room somewhere. I mean, I'm pretty thorough, but maybe I missed one somewhere. kind of hoping there'd be one in that chest. And something to break the lock. Is there something to break the lock around here? There were things to break the lock in these containers the last time I was here. So someone specifically came along on the crew and was like, nah, we don't need those in this room anymore. That puzzle's over with. Absolutely need another shrunken head. That's words I didn't say until today. Welcome back, Jacob. I am searching for another shrunken head. What's that? Oh, that's just a ring on the wall. Going back through the level, methodical, corner by corner, making sure I haven't missed a shrunken head. That's the box I moved. Oh! This guy's back here. Drop a shrunken head. You know what? That organ can spawn enemies, can't it? If I play like a wrong note, enemies come. Are you thinking what I am thinking? Are you thinking what I am thinking? La, 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 la. I think I'm thinking what I am thinking, and whether you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking is a question of whether you are thinking the same thing that I'm thinking. I can't interact with it. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Right, well there's no other. How am I meant to open that chest if I need 3 broken heads to open a fucking chest? Oh, that's annoying. I skipped the cutscene. Who the fuck cares? Right. This is Davy Jones, yeah? It's gonna be a very long duel, I think. Are you kidding me? I'm going like crazy on these shoulders. What the fuck? And I knew it was coming. Right, it's LR, 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 not like mashing it. Fucker. How can you do that many combos in a row? I can't do that many combos in a row. Fucker! He can read your mind. He's cheating. You're cheating, Mr. Davy Jones.
And what is it you think you'll be doing, Turner?
I made a vow to set my father free.
Really? Okay. Now we're playing as Will. Fuck off! Alright, that's another one. I didn't see Invade Attack's comment. I'm gonna have to go to Restream and see what you posted. Here we go again. Here I go again on my own.
Do you?
I see that the Black Pearl survived. Let us send her down to the depths where she belongs.
Of course it's the British.
Would you like to see?
Protect the crew, really. Couldn't leave Well alone, huh?
You give.
Hey, look, this game is kind of pretty during the daytime. Imagine that. Imagine that. When this game has an art style, it actually doesn't suck.
What a fool you are to think you could fight me!
This got me thinking about like a game with blue skies and blue oceans and green lush paradise islands and yellow sandy beaches. Defeat the rifleman. Sword must be lit. Quick, Jack, get into cover. Are you fucking with me? Where is the thing for lighting my my sword on fire?
You might as well start screaming now.
Okay, there's one. Get into cover, you fucking dumb pirate. Fuck with. Use the granados to kill the remaining riflemen. Use the granados. Here, we'll make sure they bounce nowhere near the riflemen you have to kill. Quick, Jack, get into cover.
Hurting you, my scurvy fellow, will be a true labour of love.
I thought you said there were no more riflemen. Where are they shooting from?
What a fool you are to think you could fight me.
Seriously? Also, I was in cover. What do you want from me? Not gonna have the chest spawn more granados? Seriously?
It will be my duty to the crown to significantly hurt you.
How do I get more then? How do I get more granados? You play Assassin's Creed Black Flag before? No. I didn't play that far in the Assassin's Creed series. I hear Black Flag is pretty good. People seem to rave for that one in particular. There's no cannon up here for me to strike. And how the hell do I get more Granados then? Are these guys gonna drop them? Oh, they do respawn inside the box. Okay. Normally, the chest would, the chest lid would not, you know, stay open. That's what was throwing me off. There we go.
You give new meaning to the word pathetic.
They changed the, I'll consider it. I feel like we need an Assassin's Creed just to, like, to change the flavor of what's going on around here. And as an added benefit, we've played some pirate stuff recently, so it's almost like we've had an impromptu, unintended pirate season. You think about it. Played a whole bunch of video games set at high sea already. So an Assassin's Creed would not go amiss.
You might as well start screaming now.
Stop attacking my teammates.
You understand? You are supposed to strike me back.
How many more members of crew do they have? Like, how many more crew members? Come on. Beep boop, I won?
The end of piracy and the end of Jack Sparrow. Has there ever been a sweeter day?
And so the tale is told. Soul is lost, and the sea moves over, uncaring, unchanging, forever.
Will!
I've taken Davy Jones' place. It was the only way. I will
So part of Kingdom Hearts, and there is like a dragon pirate. Like Dragon Pirate is way too expensive.
I will return for
out of the question currently. But Kingdom Hearts 3 I have on Steam, and Port Royal is absolutely the best part of Kingdom Hearts 3 for me. That open world ocean to explore.
You see, I do get the pearl back. They call it symmetry, Jack.
Again? Davy Jones again? Oh, it's alright.
Well, if it isn't the renowned Jack Sparrow, we meet again.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
We did it. Where's my achievement? We did it. We're only almost 9 hours into the stream. David Lee Gilchrist. Skipping the credits. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important. Beep boop. Beep boop. It's one of those games that doesn't have an achievement for beating the game. Wild. Tells you which levels I'm missing. Well, it doesn't tell me which levels I'm missing Calypso story chest pieces. Serves them right. Maybe they could unpatent it. That would be a good idea. Oh boy, I really wanted Mini-Me. I really wanted the Mini-Me model. Oh, here we go. That's more like it. Looks a bit like a GoldenEye character with, like, the face pasted on. Right. I want that Jackanism chest in the fortress. I just want to see if I can get it right at the beginning. There is a great saying from a movie. I think it goes, "Naughty, naughty." I get what I deserve for playing Pirates of the Caribbean. Sure. Beep boop. Well, I'll come back to this at some point, but I'm in no rush. Jacob expressed interest in Batman, Lego Batman, the video game, and to be perfectly fair, Jacob has kept the channel afloat this month. So I will be playing Lego Batman sometime soon. I'm not going to keep the stream going. There is, Gundam in the thumbnail, but you know what? I wasn't expecting this game to take 8 hours. Considering I paid £3 for this game, getting 8 hours out of it is pretty good. Well, almost 9 hours. Right. So I'm going to do the official sign out and everything then. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. I just want to have a look at the number of viewers we've got on each platform. 17 people watching in total. Just want to have a look at what our viewers are. 1 on Twitch, 1 on Kick. Thank you very much, our Kick viewer and Twitch viewer. And thank you very much, our 15 viewers on YouTube. Thank you. Because we've only got 1 viewer on Twitch, there's no point in doing a raid. I check now at the end of a stream. Right. I think that's it. That's everything I need to say. You've all been swell. I'll call you sometime. Nightbot has a question for me. I don't care. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.